Alrighty. Howdy, boneheads, and welcome back to Amnesia the Bunker. If you were not here for our last stream, I've been playing this little game on stream where I'm trying to speak in a quiet, calm, measured voice, and anytime I get loud, like raising above what the chat figures is a certain level, they're the one who choose when I get too loud, I add $5 to the scary tracker, which is right here. I was planning on just doing this for one video, but I've decided, after being on a charity stream with Solid Silver, who is, by the way, in the chat right now, very cool, I decided that I would make this entire series a charity stream series. So, here are the rules for that. Part 1, we as a group need to decide what charity we would like to donate to by the time we have finished this game, which could happen today, probably won't, but it could happen today depending on how tight I am with my playing. I think I died 2 times last stream. Further rules, any donations, memberships, super chats, whatever they are, those will also go to the total added to charity today. So if those donations are going to charity at the end of the series. If you happen to donate at all, it'll be added to the scary tracker, even though that it won't count as a scary moment. What's scary is how thoughtful it is to donate, especially when you don't know what you're donating to. But hey, if you donate, you can leave a message and maybe you put an idea of what charity you would like to be supporting. Just to, as I mentioned a second ago, I was recently on a stream with Solid Silver. Again, here in the chat, he just said, hey there. And we did some donations to the IASP, which is the International Association for Suicide Prevention, which is a very cool group, and I was very happy to be a part of that. And so that's one thing I have in mind. In our last stream, we also talked about, I think we said Parkinson's research. We considered doing something for veterans, because obviously this game takes place during World War I, and so there's an element there. I also think we did potentially Alzheimer's to keep up with the Amnesia theme, obviously the idea of losing memories and whatnot. So those are some options we have out on the table, but we will, part 1, surely have some more money added to the scary tracker, because I have been known to accidentally get loud when I did not intend to. It's fun for me to try to measure myself and speak in this quiet, calm voice, but it's going to be a lot of fun. So let me say hi to people in the chat. We don't have too many right now, might get more later, and that'll be fine either way. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got Major Modern General, greetings and salutations. Hello, greetings and salutations. Calvaria Enematics, welcome. I think this might be the first time I've seen you. Say hello to Dora. Hello. Cat Fox, I definitely remember you. Saying hi, Bunker Action, indeed. And then, of course, Solid Silver. Going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Can't wait to hear you scream. We'll see about that. It's what I learned last stream is that it's pretty rare that I'm screaming out of fear. Or I guess in an intense situation, my voice raises. But I don't tend to, old school YouTuber. That doesn't count. Because, 1, I've played this game. 2, I'm a horror fanatic, so it's kind of hard to get that reaction out of me. But you know what? We'll see. And I'm trying to limit myself for the sake of the game, but obviously I want to donate too. So, we'll give people a couple more minutes to get into chat, and we'll start the game off here. You'll notice I didn't even do my special pink-blue loading screen, cross, vaporwave, whatever the hell thing, because this is just such a great intro. My little bonehead guy is covering up the menu there, but I just love the screen. It's sadly been a long time since I caught a stream. Been here before though, glad to be back. Oh, well, I'm sorry that I didn't remember your name. I'm finding more people on these streams these days, which is cool, but makes it harder to remember names. So, welcome back. Happy to have you here. By the way, while we're taking this extra little bit of time, I'm not turning that on. This bolt is too hot. Thank you guys so much for for your reaction to the zombie video. That video came out less than 24 hours ago and is already sitting at somewhere around 71K views, and that is fantastic to me. That is like the kind of numbers I was racking up on YouTube when I was like just like in my prime, like when I was in the Little Nightmares Magnus Archives early stages. So it's really cool to get that level of support. That has been really nice, and it's also really cool that to see that level of support working with the new editor, because this was a trial run for a new editor who reached out to me. And what this has proven is that through the process, this is someone that is probably valuable to work with again. And so I hope that in the future we will see more videos from, I don't know if I should say his real name. What did I say in the description for that video? I just used the link that he sent me. Apologies if you hear my YouTube video turn on for a second.
To be horrified by.
Yeah, when you go to his Twitter. Oh, it says his name. Okay. So that's Angelo Sketch who did the edit for that, and it's I can look right now. It is sitting at 72,000 views right now, which is just, first of all, really huge for my job, and second of all, just I just really appreciate the support, because obviously, like, my main focus this summer has been my Amnesia series. We've gotten one of these videos a month, and the bunkers should be coming out hopefully by the end, like in a week or so, but it'll come out this month at least. And so I was really just assuming that the zombie video would be a little bit of an in-betweener. But you know what? You never know what people are going to have a reaction to. And I'm trying to work on my thumbnail game too, and I think that might have also contributed to things. But either way, I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for that. I guess being too fearful as a horror content creator is somewhat counterproductive. I don't think, not all the time, because I'll tell you what, everyone loves a good reaction. So I think being, like, in an analytical sense, especially because I get to talk about, in my primary line of work, which is my essays, I get to talk about horror after the fact. So my reaction, like my visceral human reactions, are completely withdrawn from the experience. But there is something about, like, especially if you're a streamer, which I suppose I am, but that's kind of like a side part of my channel for me, because obviously the main content is the videos. But if you're a streamer and you don't have as much of a stomach for horror, it's so much easier to have, like, big clippable reactions, stuff that goes up on other platforms, and people love the reactions, and that's how they're drawn to you. There are a bunch of people out there like that. Trying to think. I think I don't watch him myself, but I think like Berleezy is an example of that. I don't know. Is he more of a streamer or more of a content creator? Yeah, it looks like for the most part he's out here streaming and having big reactions. So it's just like kind of that thing. The only reason I know Berleezy is because he was a voice on Fears to Fathom. That's how PewDiePie became popular. That's how a lot of original YouTubers became popular. Like, I think back to Markiplier's FNAF series. There was no reason for him to be screaming all like that, but the screams are what we remember, you know? Him getting very emotional and worked up about the horror experience he was doing. And, like, people really do respond to that. So being afraid of stuff actually can work. But the type of guy that I am right now, I don't think I've ever screamed at a horror movie. I've jumped. I've thought about it later in bed, and it's kept me awake, which is honestly the best horror reaction, in my opinion, that you can get. But not much of a screamer. Okay, we've got 16 people in the chat right now. That's a good amount of people, I think, to start this game off. Or not start, continue. I checked right before I started the stream, and I watched the ending of my last stream to remember where I died. I do remember where I died, so there's not going to be much wandering around in the dark. For those of you who were not here last stream, I'll try to explain things as they pop up, but I'm also trying to do this spoiler-free. So if you're in the chat and you do know stuff about this game, if you do know reveals about, you know, our the monster who we've been calling Tim /Bunker Boy / I some other things that I can't remember the name of. Groundhog, I think. Try to avoid saying that in the chat until the reveal happens on screen, just so people who are watching this for the first time don't get spoiled. Also, welcome, Ohime. Happy to have you here. Alrighty, let's do this. Same rules apply. Donations get added to the scary tracker. If I yell, $5 gets added. And do be giving me suggestions for charities in the chat today, guys, please. Thank you. Hopefully audio is also good. So, last thing I remember is we were in the arsenal, and we hadn't made too much progress. We were just kind of in the process of just looting and gathering items and stuff, and we just got caught in there just with some bad planning and being stuck up on a box. So we're gonna go back. I think one thing I remembered was that they've got a lot of like gas stuff in there, and so I'm gonna be bringing the gas mask, hopefully to kind of set up some walls. It's interesting. You can like find a way to set off one of the gas canisters or throw a gas grenade or something like that, and you're basically setting up a wall. You can also do the same thing with like oil and fire, but I try not, or gasoline, but I try not to waste gasoline, as if I can avoid it. Oops, self-promo in the chat. Everyone check out Solid Silver's trailer for his next project. Also, Silver, do I remember correctly from our stream yesterday that it is the 12-year anniversary of Five Nights at Freddy's? Do I remember that correctly? If you guys don't know, Silver and I did another stream yesterday morning where he explained the first three games in the Five Nights at Freddy's series to me, because as much as like I've, participated with that community, I don't know everything about it. I'm just trying to remember all the buttons, guys. Sorry. I always have to do this. Happy anniversary to FNAF. Let's go. Oh my god, wait, the generator's on. Why am I talking about the generator's on? That's so stupid. Okay. Alright, let's make a plan. That was such a waste right there. Alright. So we're going to the arsenal. We're trying to get to explosive storage. We can't get to the tunnels yet because of something. I think we need to find a bolt cutter, which I have theories about where that bolt cutter might be. Yeah, okay, cool. And, okay, great. Wait, also, how do we get there? It's, just taking a hard left. Is that me hitting that? What was that sound? Oh, it must have been like a bottle on the ground, probably. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's put the gun away for now, just until we need it. And one brings up the clock. Okay. No, we'll keep the gun out. It's harder to misfire in this game, which is good. If I just click left mouse, it doesn't fire automatically, which is good. You have to be aiming. And I've got 2 bullets. Okay. And what is my gas mask? It's the second one. Okay, good. Alright. Let's try this all again. Just trying to get all the materials we can. Also, let's remember there's a brick up there. Some dead rats. Let's get this right back up against this hole. Yeah, you go ahead and stay there. Oh my god, you're like... Hey, just stay here, okay? There you go. Alright. They definitely show the dynamite, like, yeah, it's just literally right there. It's one of the 2 things we need. Oh, we got movement. Careful, everybody. That's fine. Be nice and quiet. Gotta be careful of this flare here. Let's just walk around it. Relax. It's all good. Nothing to worry about. Alright, he's nearby. He's at that hole, I think. If we can get him to smash through this, that'll make our life easier, actually, but we can deal with that later. I guess I could also throw a grenade at it, but that would be a waste because he'll inevitably smash through it on his own. Just gonna wait for this guy to go now. Yes, we are playing as Henri Clement. I think Clement is spelled with an E at the end and not a T, if I recall correctly. It'll tell me my... yeah, this is how it's spelled, but yeah. Swedish staffing. If the Scary Tracker is... You may notice I'm speaking in a quiet voice. Scary Tracker references every time that I shout or yell or get noticeably, like, startled vocally by the game, and we'll be donating to a charity later. Chat can explain it to you. I'm busy. And I will be reading chat when I'm in my safe for the most part. I had a second there because I was waiting for Tim to get out of here, but he's gone now, for now. Pick it up. Let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Woo. That was loud. Can I not pick it up? Maybe it's an old one. Okay. It's fine. I know I can find it. I think very good places to hide. He can definitely smash through that. That could be a place. It's not much of a good hiding spot, but it's an idea. Okay. So... love to find a way to get past these rats. Jump. Come on, everybody, let's do a little jump. What is this? That's nothing. Hello, laminated pumpkin. Happy to have you here. This looks like an explosive barrel. Okay, relax. Relax. Trying to think if there's a way to set this. Wait a second. I have an idea. I'm gonna wait for Bunker Boy to give us some room, but then I have an idea. Because look at where that barrel's placed. Pretty interesting, huh? Relax, relax. This isn't about you. Or maybe I actually pushed the barrel. I gotta chill, I gotta chill. Could do is, do I want to waste a bullet right now? Because I absolutely don't need to use a bullet right now. Okay. If I wait for even a little bit longer, will he stay in this room I'm in, or will he... Oh, that's a good time. Here we go. What did that accomplish? Did it accomplish anything? Did it kill the rats? Or did it just scare them off? Might have killed the rats. That might have actually done exactly what I needed it to. Oh no, they're still on there. Oh shit, it's here, it's here, it's here. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Did that actually get him? Hopefully it got the rat at least. was loud. But I'm hoping that maybe it hurt him enough that it made him flee, and I can have a second of peace in here. We're about to find out. Oh, and look, there's the gas I told you. It's a lot harder to see like this, but it's a lot harder to hear like this. Okay, there should be a dog tag somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Nothing on it though. It also opened up a path for me. That's nice. I'll check that path first, actually. What do we got over here? Can I go under this table? I can. I can also go over it. One more thing in our inventory, and then it's going to be time to head back home. Oh my god, let me get under there. What am I stuck on? Oh, this probably. Am I in danger? Am I going to get hurt if I'm here? It's over the house, it's fine now. Okay, so yeah, I think this was just the other way around. I was looking at. Okay, that's fine. Good. Just opened up more paths. Alright, there's a gas grenade. Here's a hole. Oh my god, stop getting caught on stuff. You know what? That's probably fine. That'll do. Oh my god. Whatever. That's fine. That'll stop it, I think. There's a bullet. I'm gonna grab that. And then after this, oh, I must have counted bullets wrong. I thought I had only one left. Okay, great. I've got 3 left. I think the mist is mostly clear. The gas. So yeah, let's just run back and get our inventory done with. We're doing great so far, chat. Just as long as we don't die. And yes, we used a bullet, but it opened up a path for us and gave us a moment of peace, which honestly, worth it. If I recall that I was like dropping stuff over here, I could do that. Could be worth it. Yeah, let's actually do that. We're just gonna store all our shit in here for now, and we'll come back for it. Because we're still... Oh, okay. We'll just do a little bit more gathering. We're supposed to be having this spot cleared, which is valuable. That's riskier, but it makes resource management a little quicker. So... looking for stuff. So everyone who's confused about why my voice is so quiet, it is because I'm trying not to scream. Because every scream I do, oh, he's back. Let's just keep looking around for now. How do already explored this section? I literally can't remember. I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, I explored that. Don't worry about it. Okay, good. That's always a good time to. Probably jump over that. I see what this one's. Yeah. Can I get you over here? Ugh, the physics. Come on. Alright, fine. I can still jump over that. That's fine. I think the quiet voice really suits the tension of this game. I might try to do this more. Just speak quietly and carry a big stick. No, speak softly and carry a big stick, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Come on, physics engine. I'm gonna sneeze this. It doesn't count. That doesn't count for the record, because I can't control that. Also, say bless me, chat. Are you so rude? Why did you not bless me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't believe that. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I gotta speed run the rest of this. We're running out of time. Time is money. Oh my god, I got all kinds of. Okay. Ah, I gamble with this. Oh, I should be a little quieter though. Bless yous. Thanks, guys. That would be very disrespectful. He's got good hearing. Alright, it might be time to make a break back for my safe room. Lots of inventory now. We are running low on time. Come back for all that. There we go. Let's get that generator off. Alrighty. Now we get to have a moment of peace. Everyone in the chat trying to get me in trouble with the monster. How dare you? Very disrespectful. know not to put meat on the ground because rats will get in here and literally eat it. So meat goes in here. Let's fuel up our Jenny. We've got to find some more fuel soon because we are running low. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. I'm going to be heading right back into the fray soon. And I'm going to do it in a very spooky way where I'm not going to turn the generator back on. I'm going to sprint in the dark to the safe room, pick up all of, or to the little office area and everything, pick up all our stuff and come right back. And then I'll do some chat. Yeah, we do have limited storage space in the storage container, which is why I'm just dropping shit on the ground over here, which is pretty funny. We don't need this right here though, and we also don't need this, so let's just go pick up everything we can. We're gonna be real fast about this. We're doing this one without lights. This is perhaps a problem, chat. There may be an issue present. I would love not to waste any ammo right now, so let's just see if we can survive. If we die here, it's actually fine, because we won't have lost anything, but let's just hold off. Just wait. Reason for him to come back here. There's not a hole back here, so if I just stay put, I'll probably be fine. Let's just stop around. It's all good. It's all good. Let's take a little drinky poo of water. Okay, I think we're fine. We're fine, chat. Nope, we're not necessarily fine. Let's just get under this table. We're actually in a worse position here, but it's fine. I did not want to have to do that, but you left me no choice. I went in the same direction as it went. That was not my intention. Okay. Great, I made him more mad. And now the rats are gonna be after me. Okay. So this was an interesting adventure. Let me the fuck out of here. Didn't die though. Maybe I should have cut my losses and just turned the generator off, but it's fine. I wasn't willing to sacrifice myself for the sake of keeping my bullet. I still want to play this game the way it's meant to be played, so we lost a bullet. It's fine. It's fine. I still got our stuff back. Well, give me that, take that, take that. And the rest goes on the floor. Let's go ahead and get a heal in. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're all good. Okay, let's do some chat reading. I jumped to the sneeze, explosion time. That was loud, yeah. 3 bullets. More coffee next to my huge window with Bone Daddy and my phone. Bone Daddy still is fucking crazy every time I hear it. Every time I hear Bone Daddy, it makes me a little upset. I'm kidding, it's fine. It's just such a goofy name. We've got comical mustache twirling villain, my favorite username on the app. Hello, fellow internet people. Welcome, welcome. Prehistoric human during the summer. Let's do a little more gathering. Yeah. Chances sizzle, crispy, cooked. Chat am I broiled? Am I the boiled one? Which was notoriously horrid with no notifications. Yeah, it really is. Q Sage, very cool. To have you here. I think I said hello to Laminated Pumpkins, but if in case I didn't, hello. Sweetest Safnik, hello. The quiet makes the loud sounds in the game so much more tense. I agree. Everyone blessed me. That's good. That's good. Everyone's screaming, trying to get the monster coming to try and get me. Yeah, limited storage space. Maybe if we scream really loud at the same time, we can get him got in the safe room. Maybe. Oh, Gay Rat Club. Hey, Gay Rat Club. There are rats in this. I don't know their sexuality, but you might appreciate that. You can still place in these environments. It doesn't matter much, but it's a shame you cannot move the items you drop, so it'd be nice if you could put them on a shelf. Yeah. Curious, is the scary truck at $1 each time or $5? It is $5 each time, and it is carrying over from the last time. Yeah, those 25 are from my last stream. And some of those are donations, I believe, and some of them are me being loud. Monster's just one of those where my hug at guys. It's World War I, yeah, it is. Scott Cawthon just posted a glitchy pizza on Twitter. That's interesting. Bone Papa, Bone Peepaw. Why do we call you Bone Papa? I don't know. Because I'm a skeleton. As you can tell, I'm a skeleton. But someone, I can't remember if it was Ohime first or if someone else picked that up, but people started calling me, some people call me Bone Daddy now, which is not necessarily my preference for what to be called, but I do find it funny enough that I'm okay with it. Alright, we're just gonna head right back where we were. Gonna turn those jennies on. Should we bring anything with us? Anything fun for the road? Maybe I'll bring some meat with me just in case. I'm sure some of that's the bunker, okay? It's entirely possible. So we're back to 2 bullets now, which is still fine. We got plenty of healing items, and we've got plenty of grenades and stuff we can come back for. But I'm trying to save them for a later game when things get a little bit more difficult. Now that the lights are on, I can also be a little bit louder. Here's another thing I want to do. Get that hole plugged right back up. I am not trying to get jumped. Good morning, Mr. Connor. How have you been? I've been pretty good, Tiger. I'm really happy with the feedback, or the support I've been getting on the zombie video. I have been a little sick, but, playing one of my favorite games right now, and that makes up for things. This game is so fun. There's a good chance we could beat it today, but like I said, I'd have to be very efficient. I think we should be able to get some dynamite on this one. Fuck out of here. Are you the gay one? Who knows? See, this is why you bring theater. I can just go around them. Did I leave everything over here? I'm gonna make sure I got everything over here first. I think there was another section I forgot to get. Aren't we all skeletons in our flesh mecha suits? I do think we... I've spoken about this before. I'm not a very religious person, but one thing I do unironically consider, like in an almost religious sense, is what I call skeletonism. Who knows if that refers to something else. I hope it doesn't refer to something racist or something, because weirdly that happens too often. You come up with an idea and you're like, oh, it's a racist organization. Awesome. But skeletonism, which is the idea that, it's very easy to say, oh, we're all the same, we're all the same. But in the truest way, oh, nice. everyone who's alive and conscious, who is a thinking individual, who you could consider human regardless of all the other funky stuff that might be going on. Everyone's got a skeleton, and when you die, the skeleton is the last thing left over. So to me, the skeleton is like the true version of a human. And obviously other animals have skeletons, but I think you could make the same argument for other animals too. We all have skeletons, and that's beautiful. Now, bugs and certain sea creatures have exoskeletons, and that's fine. I prefer an endoskeleton, but all skeletons are beautiful. That we don't do phrenology anymore. Yeah, that's probably good. Oh, thank you about that, Tiger. The Slenderman video was a really fun one for me. I really enjoyed working on that one. Because it really was like a nostalgic video for me to make. I was so obsessed with Slenderman growing up. And I had just watched the Creepcast about the Slenderman stabbing, and I was fascinated by how many of the details that I didn't know. Okay, maybe I should be quiet for a second. How are we doing on time? We're okay, but we should keep moving on. We're very close to getting the dynamite. Why can't my skeleton be on the outside? I mean, evolutionarily, I think everyone's always moving towards crabs, so maybe one day you will have a skeleton on the outside. Well, not you, but maybe your descendants, if you end up having descendants, will have an endoskeleton. And wouldn't that be a treat? Like I said, I'm an exoskeleton. I'm more of an endoskeleton guy, like I mentioned. But, to each their own. Back off, motherfucker. I ain't afraid of no Tim. If he tries to come through, he's gonna get bonked. Dude, I swear, the bonks, the jump scares when it hits up against one of the blockades I've put, those startle me more than actually seeing him, because it's so loud. And you realize that you just got... You were just close to getting got. Oh, that's the thing I could use the brick for. But I have a lot of grenades in my inventory, and I'm feeling spicy. So, what if I tried to lure Tim out here? Oh, this is so dangerous. And then throw a grenade at him and also get the door at the same time. Is there anything valuable in there? I see gas. I don't want to destroy the gas, though. I don't know if I can. But we made it. Guys, we got the dynamite. This is one of the two things we needed to freaking escape. Incredible. There's some gas over here, too. Whoa, that was crazy. Always good to get more gas. Well, chat. I need to get something out of my inventory. It's fine. He doesn't know where that came from. Hi, Dama. Welcome. He's for sure here, though. Check if you scale my bullets. Okay. That dumb? That might have been dumb. Yeah, why did I lure him in here? Okay. You're not gonna get me, motherfucker. I'm so cornered. Leaving though. Relax. Alright. We'd love to see it. It's gonna come right back out. Okay. Nice. Back to 3 bullets. Why can't you be friends? Well, it's interesting that you would say that. He's not quite a friendly guy. Not right now, at least. Oh, more gas, yes. Yes! I'm actually going to leave this bottle here. We might have to come back to this area one more time just to pick up on all the stuff we're losing, but definitely getting the gas back. That's going to be a good plan. So let's check this room. And then next time we come here, will basically be the last time we have to come into this section. Now, there might be a couple of things that I've left behind. Looks like I flew the gas into the corner, but... Okay. Awesome. Yeah, okay. So we'll come back here again one more time to pick up on all the stuff that we left. And then from there, we can move on to another section of the game. Just need to not die right now, though. Pretty short on time, but we should be able to make it back. Yeah. We've got a couple minutes. God, we are really in the deepest part of this place. Oh, we will have to come back to this area to get to the tunnels once we find the bolt cutter, but that's fine. By the way, do we have any codes? We should check that. I'll check it on the way back. It's all good. Relax. Nothing going on. Wait. I'll turn around again. Right? No, wait. Oh my god, I'm lost. Where did I come from? Oh my god, I got totally turned around. Jesus Christ, okay. Fuck. Okay, I know where I am now, but... Oh, fuck. Well, I think he set off one of my explosive traps, so that's good. I'm in a lot of trouble right now. I'm in a pretty bad situation. Things could be going better. And I'm bleeding a lot? Oh, yes. I gotta go. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Oh. Why am I so turned around? Where the hell am I? Oh my god. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Please. You motherfuckers. Okay, wait, okay. I know where I am. Wow, I got so disoriented there. That's crazy. Right? I think it has to be from this door. I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Jesus Christ. If I meet a single rat, I might actually have to shoot it. That is how damaged I am. God, I am very hurt. So we're not playing as good as we were playing last time, potentially. Okay. Alright, time to relax. I also believe the lights have gone out. They have. That's great. Oh my god, people are rubber rooming with rats me right now. Rubber rats rooming me right now. Okay. So, good. Right. Let's get a good fat healing. chug jug. And we're fine. It's like it never even happened. Now we are going back there one more time for now, just to pick up on these other ingredients, because we're not going to leave anything behind. Yeah, so Solid, if you missed what happened, I got attacked by a bunch of rats, and then Tim was around and set off an explosion, because one of my traps was explosive. And that's what happened. And now we're just gonna go right on back and get more stuff. And then we're gonna move on, I guess probably to maintenance next. Just because I figured there's probably some valuable stuff there. It's so hazy in here right now. Why is it so hazy in here? Fucking rats, man. Motherfucker. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I can find some healing items while I'm over here. But I'll be fine. If I need to bail early on this area, then that's fine. As soon as we're done with this section, we'll have our first little bathroom break rest moment. Christ. He's mad. He's mad about that explosive trap that I got him with. This time. Only once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. You're not gonna fool me again. I don't know why I said that. I just was thinking about it. Is that thing still rolling? Oh, a rat pushed it. Get out of here, you rat bitch. Oh god, okay, never mind. Crazy. I was crazy once. Got chat rat maxing right now. I love it. Bonehead Rat Boys. Cool punk band. Bonehead Rat Boys. Okay, so maybe coming back here is not super worth it, but hey, the bottles are worth it. Because in maintenance, there's a place where I can refill gas, which is pretty handy. I would love for you guys to not be there, if that's cool with you, if that's equitable. Nope, 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 nope. These rats are gonna get caught. Fucking parkour. Every game needs parkour. Every game needs parkour. God damn it. It's fine, 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 it's fine. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. These rats are causing me a great amount of discontent. Again, I got turned around. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm just gonna book it. I'm just gonna book it. Alright, time to make some plans, read some chat, and then we'll take a bathroom break. Okay. Now, I remember a couple things from this area where we'll be going. One thing I remember is that actually, before I do anything, really quick, I am actually going to run to the mission storage and test out my code for Boucher after I heal up again. Boucher. Boucher. Oh, nice. We're gonna get some inventory expansion. Oh, level 4. Perfect. That would have been handy earlier. Let's go. Inventory slots. Love to see that. Talking about. Our inventory maxing. Everything's maxing now. Always maxing. Okay. Let's do some chat reading. Okay, so I see all the rubber room with rats. Heal maxing. Do not the rat. Like chat in the stream, a horror stream with rats. Oh my god, you people are insane. We got Dama in the chat. Hi Dama, I might have said hi to you already, but hello. Sage. Numerous mistakes were made. Sorry I'm late. No, you're good, man. Or whoever. I don't know if you're mad. You're not very late. We've only been doing this for a little bit. We are about to take a break, for the record, but this will probably be going on for another couple hours, so you're all good there. Hello, new people. Hello, everyone. No cheese in here. Rat hours. Yeah. Oh, we got Plasm user in the chat. Awesome. Hi. Happy to have you here. I'm still doing okay. I don't think I've had a scream or a yell or a yelp or anything quite yet on this chat. I haven't left any restaurant reviews during the stream. Yelps. Rats. Rats were scarper when the big beastie comes a knocking. That is true. These rats, yeah, they were causing me problems. When you put one of these rats on your head, you think you could cook better. Not these guys. These guys have a pretty limited palate. They mostly just like meat and blood. So, Midol is the best pain reliever I've ever found. I don't think I've ever used it. I do Tylenol. I'm more of an ibuprofen guy. If New York rats can grow the size of an obese cat, yeah. I mean, New York City rats, I've never been there, but I've heard they can get pretty big. Connor survived the rats. Mr. Connor 2 rats 2. That's even good. We love bigger inventory. We do. The rats from Princess Bride. Yes. The sound of you running stresses me out. Well, it's gonna keep happening because sometimes a man's gotta run. The rats make us crazy. Yeah. Can the monster get in the safe room if you leave the door open? Yes. If I leave the door open, he can totally get in here. Which is why a couple times when I forgot to last stream, people were like, "Because listen, you hear the music on right now. If I unlock the door." The music fades away because I am not safe right now. Case in point. So, here's our next plan. Hey, we got a donation from Calvaria Animatics, and it's it's an amount of money that is not my money. That is not my American currency. But I will. First of all, I really appreciate it. Rats, says Calvaria. Incredible. Can't stay long working a 9-day work stretch this week. Oh, that's rough. But anyway, thank you so much. Let me find out how much that is in U.S. currency. Also, what symbol even is that? Is it euro? Yeah, it's euro. Okay, so... $2.31. So we're going to go ahead and add that to the tracker. $27.31. I love that we have a decimal now. That is very kind of you guys. Of you, Calvary. Thank you so much for the donation. That'll be very, very nice, very helpful. That's euros. Okay, so thank you very much, Calvary. That's very nice of you. I really appreciate it. So we need to get to the tunnels, but we can't get there without a bolt cutter. To me, it makes the most sense that the bolt cutter would be in maintenance. Have I already opened the shortcut there? Let me go do a quick check for that before we take our break. Let me also just make sure I save. If I recall correctly, the way to get there is this. Take that, and you save this right here. I have opened the shortcut, I believe. And then maintenance is down this way, and there are rats down this way. Okay, so let's make a plan. Relax. Okay. So, I know I'm going to need to get past some rats. I've got plenty of meat for that. There's also... How do I get the lighter? I don't remember where the lighter is, because the lighter would be really handy to have. Because if I could make a torch... I don't remember where it is, though, and I don't want to cheat. So, what I will end up doing is probably bring 2 meat. I'll bring a good amount. I'm going to leave the gas mask, because I don't think I'm going to need it as much. And then I'm going to bring a gas... Well, I literally just said... No, I should bring a flare, not the gas grenade. And then I'll still have 4 open spots. Can you eat the rats? I don't believe you can eat the rats. The rats can eat you, though. And if I can just find the lighter... I think I need to find the code for it. I think that's what it takes. And I think I might know... Oh, no, the codes are randomized. Okay, well, that's fine. So hopefully we can get the lighter in time, because having a torch would be very valuable. But we're going to end up just going to maintenance. We're going to see if we can find the map for it, and then we're just going to look around. Hopefully we can find the bolt cutter. If not, we'll do the prison next. But, Connor, hypothetically, could you see Slenderman and Freddy Fazbear being in the same universe for no reason in particular? Hypothetically, I could. I think there's a hypothetical reality in which a fictional story like that could be told. And I think that would be really interesting to see. But let's talk about that later, because we are going to take our first bathroom break. I'll allow you guys to just inspect the map. The music's not on. Why is the music not on? Doors are both locked. Oh, there we go. I was like... stress myself out. Okay, you guys check out this map, and I'm going to be right back. Alrighty, everybody. Alrighty, boneheads. I am back. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not that. Okay. I'm thinking I might get some Subway later. I have been struck by the desire to eat fresh. But that's for a later time. That's for a later time. I don't know what a rad bear is. People are just... The great thing about having a chat or an audience that is this big during a stream is they can just talk amongst themselves. And sometimes I look over and they're talking about Slender Rat, Freddy Rat Bear, Rat Bear. To me, a rat bear sounds like the rats of, what is it? The ROES? Rats of enormous size. Is that what it's called? No. What are they called for Princess Bride? Unusual size. ROUS, yeah, that's what they are. God, I love Princess Bride. I watched it. It was actually crazy. Oh my god. My neighbors are pumping their super intense speakers, so sorry if you guys hear that. My apologies, I know it does not make the greatest audio, but hopefully it's not the end of the world. Actually, it was a weird coincidence. I watched The Princess Bride last time, like the day before Rob Reiner was murdered, which is very strange. Oh my god, this fucking speaker, dude. It's clearly right on the other side of my wall, which sucks, but hey, if you guys are fine with it, we'll live. We'll live. Okay, you can't hear it? Great, great. And when I have my headphones on, I can't hear it very much, so I can tune it out. It is annoying, though. You know, if you live in a community, I should probably get Bonehead off the stream. Can't wait to deal with neighbors when I move back in my dorm. It makes recording so fun. Oh my god, it's crazy. I was recording. I voice acted on a podcast that is still in production right now, and I had to like scream and cry and beg for help. I put a sign on my door that said, "If you hear me screaming and crying and begging for help, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just voice acting," which is a very silly, goofy thing for me. Princess Bride is so good. Ugh. Dorm life was terrible. Apartments are a little better, but not much better. It'd be great to have a house, but I'm an American, so I'll probably never have one. Unless you guys fucking keep supporting the channel. Love you guys. Anything. I do love you guys, but my success. Christ, this speaker is so loud. Okay, whatever. I'm really, truly going to try to tune it out. It's always on the weekends, which I can appreciate at least. Guys, what should I do after my Amnesia series is done? What should I focus on next? Should I just do some more of my like more general videos? Motherfucker. Maybe you don't scream like that, dude. Okay, well, that was short-lived. At least I won't have to avoid it again. That was crazy. I got distracted by thinking about my YouTube career. Yeah, House of Chrysler are not great. I mean, look, if you were briefly on fire, it would be pretty hard to stop yourself from screaming. Franbo? Oh, Franbo could be fun, because I'll tell you what, I watched a playthrough of it, I think it was Markiplier, I think, so long ago, but I never finished it, and I've never played it myself. And you know what I also haven't played? Sally Face. Maybe I should do those. Maybe I should do those on stream first, but both of those are games I'm very interested in. Both of those. Dead Space could be cool. I've only played the first one. I've heard the second one's really good, and then there's like a steep decline. But I could definitely talk about the first one. I could do like a Resident Evil style, or like my Ethan Winters style videos for an Isaac Clarke. Although for the record, maybe this will be what happens next. I have been working on Resident Evil Requiem video for a long time, and I have most of the script done. Just those videos as you might suspect, take a bit of time to edit, because they're very joke heavy and they're very editing heavy. Oh, there's gas right there, incredible. So, this would be a good body to set on fire once I have a lighter, but I can also... I don't want to waste this gas. Oh, fucking A, that speaker is so loud. I'm really going to try to ignore it. Do you hear that? Can you hear that? Alright, bye guys. I have to ignore it. There's simply nothing I can do about it. I think today's like their cleaning day. I'm just gonna let it be. Oh, we found notes. This one is saying, the army needs wine. Oh, you can hear it. Just kind of. Okay. Look, if it's not the end of the world for you guys, it's not the end of the world for me. But, Christ, it is fucking so loud. I'll just deal. I'll stop bringing it up too. You guys are experiencing what it's like to live with me. My girlfriend, anytime she's over, I'm always like, those motherfuckers with their speaker. And she's like, they're fine. And I'm like, they're not fine. They're evil. But they are just, you know, enjoying the weekend. And it's not like it's 6 a.m. It's 10 a.m. It's fine. Yeah, that is a crazy speaker. Yeah. So, sorry about that, chat. I wish there was something I could do about it, but for the time being, there is not. Can I pick the meat up? Actually, can I pick the... Okay, I'm getting too close. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, because like I said, I believe the speaker's just on the other side of the wall, but they might have turned it down because it's not as loud right now. I hate to be a guy like, excuse me, could you please turn your music down? Because that's so dorky, but sometimes like it's a little loud. There is a new Fierce to Fathom. I need to play it with someone. I'm probably going to play it with my brother first. Oh, wow, that works basically exactly how I wanted it to. Okay, so there are a ton of rats in here. Well, that did something. It's valuable. There's a ton of fucking rats in here. We're going to be doing a lot of our looting stuff first. God, the speaker. Ugh. I need to stop talking about it, though. Maybe I throw a gas grenade in there, and then... Oh, I didn't bring my gas mask, though. I should have. Gas is pretty good for clearing a room, and then checking it out quickly. Whatever, I can work with the beams. Although, you know what, maybe I book it back to the save room for now, and I can come back with a gas mask and some other stuff. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, guys, by the way, there was a stray cat outside our apartment this morning, and my girlfriend, when she left for work this morning, put out some food for her. I was still asleep when she left, and she called me while I was still asleep. And obviously, when you're asleep and you get a call from your partner, there's this moment of terror, like, oh god, what's the emergency, what happened? But then she was like, oh, there's a cat out there, go be nice to it, and make sure that Padme, my cat, doesn't like attack her, be mean to her. I went out, I gave him some pets, and there was a squirrel out there, which is so funny if you've seen my zombie video. There was a squirrel out there who was being so fucking creepy. It was like sideways on the wall, like fully perpendicular to the ground. And it was like making this alarm chirping sound. Like it was chirping in this terrified way. I have to assume it's because it was like, maybe the cat attacked it before we saw it, I don't know. But it was behaving so strangely. Oh Christ, it's good that we came back, wow. It was behaving so strangely, and it was making this weird alarm sound. It was weird. And if you've seen my zombie video, I literally mentioned I'm not afraid of squirrels, but if squirrels were zombies. And for a second, literally, my stupid brain was like, does he know? Does he know what I said about squirrels? Which is so stupid. But genuinely, that's a thought I had. Okay. we've got to find some ways to deal with some of these rats. This will probably be enough because we can pick some more stuff up off the ground. And we gotta go fast. We gotta get some fuel. And luckily we're unlocking a route right now, which should make it easier for us to fuel up. So let's just be quick. Honestly, let's prioritize getting there as soon as possible. Because I can leave the side rooms after the fact, but I really want to be able to get to. It's hard to get there though, and I'm gonna need to burn a body. So you know what, I gotta try to find the lighter, and I have a couple ideas of where the code for the lighter might be. So first things first. Yeah. You go that way. You guys go that way. Don't love that. Okay. What? Why? What? Oh, because you. There's not a code there, at least we know that now. Oh, if I go past that thing, he's gonna fucking grab me, but I'm also in a dangerous position. I may need to start getting creative with some of my choices here. It may be time that I start wasting some, not wasting, but start utilizing some resources. So I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this petrol bomb, I'm gonna take one more flare, and I'm gonna burn that fucking body on the ground. I'm not gonna wait till I have the lighter, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna hold off on the generator though. Beginning of the apocalypse starts with a squirrel. Squirrel watched this video and thought I'd play a little prank. Anyway, yeah, if you'd be interested, we could do Survivor duos and Dead by Daylight. Oh, that'd be fun. I would do that. You mostly play Killer. Yeah, that's fine. I would totally do that. That'd be a fun stream. I think we might have even talked about that. Yeah, I'll re-download that and we'll set up a date for that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Bye, Q-Sage. It was nice having you. I hope that's how you say your name. But, yeah, I'd totally do a Dead by Daylight stream. I played it a couple times with my brother. I don't do a lot of multiplayer games because they're just not my favorite, but I would totally be down to try that. Especially because at this point they have so many cool characters in the game. We were talking about it yesterday. They really should add Slenderman to Dead by Daylight. Alright, chat. Oh, cool. The rats are gone. They're distracted. So here's what's about to happen. Oh, I can't use it without a lighter? Okay, well, bummer. But hey, that's fine. I think I know how to get the lighter, but again, it's randomized, so I clearly don't. So, you know what? Okay, these rats are dead. Come on, man. Why is he mad? What's he doing? Oh, wait, I have my gas mask, right? This motherfucker tries me. I'm not even going to shoot him. I'm going to shoot the gas. Oh, we don't have much time. We might have to do some scary stuff in the dark. But it's fine. We just got to find more fuel. Oh, there's some on the table, though. There's some on the table there. Great. Okay, great. Well, honestly, deal with this guy, and then just take the fuel right back to the generator. Oh. Just leave. Three bullets isn't bad. Are you coming back? Don't come back. Just leave. Okay. The rats are more aggressive. Yeah, we can talk about why that might be the case later. Whoops. There we go. And look, now we know where everything is. Incredible. So, getting to the storage hub, which you see is not that even far away. lets us get to the fuel storage, which could be really handy for us. If there's any more gas in here, I'll put that. Pouring fuel on bodies. Yep, obviously makes sense. I could save this fuel, but I'm not going to do that because I need it. Definitely need it. Don't be mad. Tim. Oh, fuck. This is why we brought this. Go and get. Go and get. There you go. Up another one of my traps, which is good for me, but that's one more spot he can appear from, no problem now, which is not great. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bring more gas grenades. That's probably gonna be the best way to get around all the rats down there, because there are a ton of rats down there. Have fun. I gotta get ready for FNAF stuff, but we should find a day to stream together this week or something. Yeah, we could totally find time for that, I'm sure. Yeah, have fun with your FNAF stuff. Intense hardcore. Reanimal's first DLC. Oh, is it? Oh, cool. I should play that. I've been meaning to try Reanimal again. Definitely gonna put that down. Get some meat. Do I need the flares? I can't pour gas on anything yet, so I'm gonna leave the flares for now. Flares will be easier later. Yeah, what I got for now is probably fine. There have been a lot of rats in this game. So my Amnesia streams are getting some good viewers. So if you guys are just lurking, that's totally fine. Happy to have you here, though. Thanks for joining us today. Something in me says, let's bring this. It's gonna make me move a little bit slower, but you know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna deal with that. This time works well. It's the rats and the time. I should have brought more gas grenades. Okay, fine. No, neither it is. Because I know what I'll use the gas grenade for. Okay. Yeah, you guys just focus on that. That's fine. Did we get everything in this room? We did not. There's some stuff in here. Turn that into some healing, just in case I get damaged down here. That could be valuable. Math. More blood. Well, this is going to be my safe room. I'm actually going to leave some stuff in here. Yeah. Yeah, pick stuff up here later. Get everything in this room. Let me just make sure. There's a bottle in here. Bottles become very valuable as soon as we can get to the fuel storage. Oh, meat. Meat is very valuable right now. Piss off, ghost. Oh my god, what's happening? Why does that keep happening? No. Something is glitching with my head. There we go. Okay, my fucking shit was glitching. We're just gonna let Tim do his thing for now. How are we doing on bullets? 3 bullets still. Not bad at all. You ever notice how every now and then his voice starts to sound like a lot more human? Pretty creepy. He like kind of moans. I'm moving quickly because time is of the essence. Gotta be big. great. We've got to find a bolt. The wrench or whatever the hell it is. This is not a good place to be. Damn it. Well, we had a death this stream. It's okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But that sucked. Yikes. Alright, let's try this again, chat. Let's try this again. Generator is on. Okay, let's do it. Wait, right? Hold on. You know what? Let's bring one more gas grenade. Do I have any more? Yeah, I do. We got K-Bird here. Hello. Happy to have you here. You have to be quiet. Well, I also have to be quiet. That's interesting. Alright, let's try this again. We genuinely didn't get very far, so not the end of the world. Maybe I just move a little slower. Just a little bit. The monster is not always an insta-kill, but I got surprised by it, and then I couldn't line up a shot in time. Okay. So I'm just gonna leave all this stuff in here because I'm not gonna use it. Although I will actually take these 2 pieces of cloth and make a healing item, just in case. I'll leave the healing item here though. And then if I need healing, I'll just try to make my way back here as quickly as I can. There was better loot there last time. You relax, you relax, you relax. I don't have time for your antics, Tim. Okay. Yeah. Okay, once again, there's you motherfucker. Fucking rat. The big rat is not Tim. Tim is one of the multiple names that we have given to the monster that you're hearing over there. We also call him Bunker Boy and Groundhog. He's the big rat. Yeah, Groundhog is Tim. Big rat is Tim. Everyone's Tim. We all good, buddy? You okay? You done with your little temper tantrum? Okay. Wait, if I'm Tim and you're Tim, then who's flying the plane? Whoa. That frickin' rat. At least it got rid of the tripwires for me. Okay, so this is where I died last time. Truly, not even that bad. Block that up. Although, if I'm hiding in here, which I do hide in here sometimes, and he blows that up, that's not going to be good for me. So, maybe I just don't hide in there very much. Ooh, jackpot, goddamn. I'm going to take a lot of these to the safe room. Well, hi, baby. Hi, babe. You want to come up here? You want to come up? Come on, kitty. You hear the loud music? She does not want to hop up. Come on. Come on. Hi. She said hello. Hello. Her little Padme visit. The kitty. Always good to have her here. doing a little break so we can have some kitty time. Oh, she curled up in my lap. She curled up in my lap. She's my sweet baby. She's my sweet baby. Everyone loves a good cat cameo. She's always wanted to say hello, but she doesn't stick around for very long usually. She's my little girl. She's my little sweet baby. Yeah, I got. Let me get that for you. Good girl. Everyone say hello. Everyone call her good girl. Miss Gummy Cat with no teeth. Do you have anything you want to say to the chat? Do you have any words you'd like to use? Oh no, she's just so cozy. She's just so cozy. Need to get some Padme fan art. Padme is a skeleton cat? That'd be kind of cool. Her skeleton would have no teeth though, which would be interesting. Because she's a gummy cat. Or maybe instead, since I call her Gummy Cat, she could be like a slime kitty. Kitty made of slime. Something like that. Like Doughy from Poppy Playtime. She's my sweet baby. Okay. Enough distractions, Padme. I'll keep her here. I'll keep the... But we have to keep going. We have to keep things up. If she tries to eat my headphone cords, it'll be fine. Okay, back to things. Yeah, nice. The gas grenades are really handy for me. Well, I landed on that. Jumped poorly. That's fine. Just let him deal with all that. Maybe he actually hurt himself. If we hear an explosion go off, we'll know what happened. Yeah, we'll do 3 gas grenades for now. That'll be enough for clearing stuff out. There it was. There it was. Okay. Oh, shoot. It was gas. I didn't realize. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it must have also set off the trip wire there. Oh, that was the trip wire that I set off. Okay. Well, I'm just going to heal right now. Is it around? Is it still out here? She jumped up on me. I think it is still around here, unless that's a rat I'm hearing. Hi, baby. What are you looking at? You looking at me, my sweetheart? I know you guys can't see her, but she's being so cute. She just wants attention. She hears me talking. Hi. Hi. Okay, well. Making progress slowly but surely. Just if we can get to that fuel source, that's going to open up a lot of stuff for us, which will be really nice. Okay, some paths have been cleared. That's great. Just time to keep moving forward. Oh no, K-Bird. You haven't missed Padme. She's just right here in my lap. But she doesn't get what I'm doing when I do that. She's just being a lazy kitty. She's being a lazy kitty in my legs. Okay. Great. Alright. Gerald. Okay. Is that one going to be the one that gives me the lighter? I'll have to check that out. First, let me see. Oh, hey buddy. You're not looking too good. Let's see if I can find any fuel in here. Oh yeah, nice. Also a fuel bottle. I'm not going to turn that into a Molotov because I'll find more fuel bottles later, but I just need to keep the generator gassed. Pick up one more thing in here. There's a brick there. That's nice. That's good to know. I'll take that with me. Oh, there she goes. Okay, bye, baby. That allows me to adjust. Okay. Just showing us how to make Molotovs. I think I know that, but thank you. Anything else hidden over here? Okay, so there's some valuable stuff. We'll come back up here later. The lag there for no reason. Oh wait, what's up there? Yes, a bullet that I'm kicking around. Okay. Cool. Oh god. We don't have to do all this, man. We could just relax. Okay. Look, if I'm just quiet and sneaky and slow, I should be fine. Just gonna go fuel our generator. God damn it, this keeps happening. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Bro, oh my god, why aren't you throwing it? Shit. I need you. Oh god, not again, not again, not again, not again. Okay, it doesn't like the gas, so that works out for me. Alright, the rats have been summoned. Can't take you guys anywhere. Okay, didn't end up having to waste a bullet, though. That's pretty nice. Excuse me. Pardon me. I got my mouse. Weird. Okay. It's enough fuel for now. We're going right back out. Please work with me. I don't know what's going on with my mouse right now. I do have a backup mouse that I just relocated, so I might have to use that soon. Not though, I like my mouse. What? I went too far. This is probably a little bit of the buried, and maybe the hunt, because you're actively being pursued. The dark, because light obviously matters a lot to this. And you could also say, I guess the slaughter, because we're in a war. So there's a couple things that we could reference with all this. Yeah, the lonely, we're by ourselves. Burning bodies. Get to the pillbox. That's an important thing. We need to get to the pillbox. There's something important there for us. So that's one of our goals. Just gonna put all that there for now. Keep things moving. We're doing okay. We're making progress. I know it's been a little iffy. This place is always a little iffy for me, but I'm doing just fine. Let's check out what's in this room. Oh, I do need to check out the storage room too, because I think the lighter might be in there. another one for the mission storage. That's good. I can't tell what's fucking happening in here, though. If I get jumped, that's not going to be good. Let's just go ahead and move out of this room. Okay, great. I'll check things out in a moment when the gas clears, because I cannot tell what the fuck is happening in there. Okay. Right down. Very good. What's down here? Hello? Alright, well that's where I need to get into. The fuel storage is just right in there. So once I know the route to take... Alright, we're doing the same thing in here, rats. Sorry about all that. I've crawled into this hole here. I'll just wait. If I hold my breath, maybe it'll go away. Yeah, I don't think getting into the hole is a good plan. Apologize to rats. They can smell your sorrow. God, it's so impossible to see. Okay, time to be very quiet. The store's blocked this way, so... Okay. Oh my god, I'm about to have full bullets. It's awesome. Okay. Pantry. Of course, there's some of you in there too. Yeah, we're bullet maxing. That's exactly what we're doing. Let there be light. Not too valuable here. Got a flare though, that's fine. Yeah, shut up. Whatever. Why are you following me? What are you following me for? What are you doing? Oh, he's gonna come out. He's gonna come out because of that. Okay, luckily. Fuck. That was bad. That was smart. That was not smart. Gas grenades. I really wanted to have more of those right now. I should probably go back to the safe room soon. Anyway, that's fine. Because if I can get the torch, or the lighter for mission storage, I can make a torch, and that'll bring me down that way, and then I can start. Alright, I have a plan. Fuel. Is there any fuel in here? I really need fuel. One last check around. There's just any extra fuel, because I really do need it. I have a plan. I think, hopefully, I can get the lighter right now. If I can get the lighter, that's going to be huge for me. As soon as I can get to fuel storage. Yeah, okay, I have a whole plan. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna happen. Wait. Yeah. have worked out better for me. Jesus. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. He's still around. I always forget about these guys. God damn it. Alright, chat. So here's the plan then. We're going to do a little sneaky creepy. Mr. Connor is beating the rats currently, which we'd love to hear. We're going to do a little quick sneaky little jaunt down over to the mission storage area. And really hope that it's going to give us a lighter. Because we've got 2 codes now. One of those gives us the lighter that's going to make what I need to do next way quicker, and I can just make a beeline for fuel storage and just get a ton of fuel, and that's going to make life really easy for us. So let's do it. Maybe I can get some more fuel or some more ammo or something in this area too. That'd be really nice. Should always crank it before I leave the safe room, which is a very funny sentence to say. Alright, Barden. Get some ammo. Oh no, we don't have Barden yet. We have Gerard and Lambert, Stafford. Stafford has the wrench. We need to figure out where that is. Alright, Gerard, what do you got? Oh, I think Gerard has the lighter. Nice. Okay, perfect. That's going to be really great for us. And then what was the other one I had? Oh, Claire. You got motherfucker. Oh, it's good. We're doing great right now. We can be a little bit bolder. We do have lots of bullets. So what I'm about to do is get, not super bold, but I've got a plan at least. Kid, bullets. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the torch we made. Excuse me. We're gonna put these down. No, we don't need the gas mask now right now. Or maybe we should. We're going to leave the watch. We're going to take... Can I trade? Just drop it. And then all these bottles. Yeah. So we're not going to loot anything. We're not going to pick anything up. We're not going to do nothing. We're going to beeline it right towards fuel storage. We are just going to really focus up on that. If I'm out of bullets in an hour, I have been playing very poorly. I'll tell you that right now. We're going to have to deal with the rats, though, so I'm going to need to bring... Oh, no. I'm not even going to bring the gas mask. I'm going to bring even one more bottle, because I'm going to use my torch, which will set at 3. That's going to... Oh, I could burn a body, though. Yeah. What if I don't bring my gun? No, I need to bring my gun. so I don't have to deal with this again down the line, because I keep running into it when I'm like trying to fleet Tim. Sometimes foreshadowing is rather obvious. Alright, you rat fucks. Oh, things have caught extra on fire. Let's just let that burn and save some fuel. Tim, relax. Tim, Pam, what is it this time? Bistro Huddy. Oh my god, I should do a Bistro Huddy stream where I just watch Bistro Huddy. It would make no sense for the channel, but I am obsessed with Bistro Huddy. You know what? Since I came back, it means I can grab one more bottle. Yes, sir. I love Bistro Huddy, yeah. It's one of my favorite shows right now. I just thought about it. We have to decide which of the two endings we want to do for our game. I'll let you know what those two endings might be a little closer to it. My favorite straight man portraying Yuri on YouTube. It's true. It's true. Turn rats into Santa Fe chicken. 86 Mahi Ma Tim. I don't know. That's nothing. That's simply nothing. Okay, now I don't have to deal with rats here again, which is pretty nice. Alright, so we're about to beeline it. And let's see. This is... Alright. But hold on, we should actually hold on to that. Not wasted quite yet. Get out of here, you rat fucks. I'll check the pantry too thoroughly, but I don't think there's anything super valuable in there, so I'll just, like I said, I'm beelining right now. I have a plan in place, and I'm gonna do it. Get out of here. Okay, so there's one tag. 5792, cool. Get out of here, y'all motherfuckers. Be gone with you. Back. Away! Away! What the hell? How dare you? How dare you do that? Get in there. Oh, get in there. Okay. Okay. The place I was trying to get to is just right there. Right there. Good. I did take some damage, but there's actually a lot of items in here. But it's okay. I can deal with the rats for now. Yes! Okay, this is what I've been waiting for, chat. I don't think that's how that was supposed to look. That's This is unlimited fuel. We just need to have bottles to use it. So this is going to be pretty huge for us. In fact, we might do 2 back-to-back runs down here just to get as much fuel as possible. You fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. The torch is so valuable for getting rid of rats. Get away from me. They make a lot of noise though, which is not good. Also the chapel, that's where Tim lives. So we should go investigate that later. You can tell he's dragged a lot of bodies through here. No, not going to. Be gone with ye. Back. Away! Away! You're not wanted here! Oh, fuck, it burnt out. God damn it. Okay, we already dealt with most of the rats. And if we take one more bite, it's fine. 2 is not as good, though. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, relax. It's fine. This time when I turn the corner, the rats won't be there. Skadoosh. I'm just gonna keep running. Now hopefully we can fuel our generator all the way up to the tippity top. Come back and get even maybe some more fuel. And what whatever else we can carry. That would be pretty nice. Literally almost just like left the door open. That would have been very silly. Alright. Now let's get you fueled up, baby. Would you look at that? We're gonna be good on fuel. This is incredible. This is great news. This is great news. And look, we still have 2 fuel bottles. We're gonna go get more. Give me that. Nothing to use here. Tim, relax. Alright. Do I have any more bottles hidden around in here? I think I had a couple that kind of drifted to the back there. Oh yeah. Those might be a little difficult to get at. Oh. That one back there might be out of the way. Yep, I might have soft locked that one into inaccessibility. That's a little annoying, but it's fine. I can back under the table if I crouch down here. Whoa. Okay, looks like I'm not getting that one. That's fine. Alright, we can go pick up a little bit more fuel. We'll make another torch. Yeah, great. We'll have a lot more light. Not gonna worry about bringing the stopwatch again. I'll do that next time. Sorry, I know I'm not reading chat as much right now. I'm a little locked in. As soon as I'm done with my little fuel plan, I'll try to read some more chat. Okay, all right, Tim, relax. Relax. Mr. Bumpman, don't hit these stumps. Stump. I don't know about you, but I feel like I could run quieter than on reruns. You know what I'm saying? Feels like he's not putting effort in. Back off, get away from me. These rats. Just wait for them to react. Oh, another torch? Is that what I just found? There's a little torch. Gotta check out that map in a second. I'm just focusing on fuel. See what bottles we can find. Yes, sir. We're just bottle maxing today. Look at chat, now you've got me doing it. You psychos. You were crazy once. They put you in a room. A rubber room. Yeah, see, look at how many good supplies we got here, though. Just focusing on bottles right now, though. Tim, not asking for your help right now. Tim, not necessary. Tim, personal space. 1 personal space. 2 personal space. Stay out of my personal space. Okay. Empty bottle. Fuel bottle, already full. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, we're gonna be so loaded on fuel, guys. You pour gas from the bottle, you also pour the cork right in. I didn't notice that, that's funny. Also, where do the corks come from? There's a corking station in the other room, but it's not like I've been using that. Alright. Once again, we've got a ton of fuel. We might even be able to... Oh, a stick. Yeah. We're going to be coming back here a couple more times. This is just a really valuable room, material-wise. You're not wanted here. Away! Away! Everyone knows I'm doing a Bloodborne reference, right? Everyone recognizes that this is a Bloodborne reference. Oh, I didn't even see this one. I got all kinds of bullets. I got all kinds of fuel. We're finally back on top, chat. I don't even mind running, because if I'll fucking get him. I don't even care. Snipe him in the head, in the brain hole. Yeah, and what? Jenny can have a little piece of cork as a treat. Hell yeah, dude, we are making some good missions. And how's my torch doing? I can pick up another one while I'm over there. A little more cork for you, sir. Yep, right in. There it goes, right in. Or is it a bottle cap? I actually can't tell. No, it looks like it's a cork. Yeah, that's a cork. Boomba skadoosh. Skadoosh. I don't want to lose track of all my fuel. Whoa, okay. Feeling pretty great about how things are going right now. And again, hard cut to things not going as well. But for me, I don't see any reason to. Oh, and I did say I would read some more chat. I actually think I've been looking at chat pretty accurately, so I'll leave it as is for now. But doing pretty great right now. Since the generator's so full and we're doing inventory stuff, I'm not bringing a stopwatch just to keep one more slot open. Let's do it. See if we can't get even a little bit more fuel. There's going to be all kinds of supplies there for us to grab, and then we can explore the rest of that area. Probably the chapel first if we have time. Chapel, content warning for everyone. It's a little gnarly. Oh, I don't have my gun drawn. I guess we saw this coming. I was doing a full-on sprint. Let's just do a little healy-wheelie and then get right back out there. Starting to go through heals a little bit quicker, but that's fine. There's one. Like I said, I saw 2 more of these things in the room we're about to loot, so that's fine. Not a problem there. Let's try this again, but be a little smarter about it, maybe. We barely lost any fuel. Okay, why is that happening? I was literally about to say before I got jumped, I sprint until I hear a sound, but he must have just been camped out there the whole time. So I'll stop sprinting when I get near that section again. He must know I'm coming back. Though I did put a good one in his head, so he might not want to fuck with me right now. Let's get back in there. Oops, wrong way. I need to make a torch while I'm back because this one's about to go dead. We definitely don't want to deal with any of that. So there's a stick around here somewhere. Some meat. Saw sticks somewhere. Some bandages. More bandages. didn't I see that stick? There it is. Now I just need to find a piece of cloth. While I'm in here, might as well get the rest of this gas. It's a gas. Alright, can I find any cloth around here? That makes me feel pretty poggers. Oh, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and I'll drop this one. And then we'll do that. And we'll pick that up. And let's go home. And we'll come back and loot this place one more time down the line. Let's make sure we equip the one that's almost dead. Okay. It could be valuable to burn these bodies so I don't have to keep... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I am gonna do that. Can I pick this torch up? I would really like to. Don't think I can, though. So, in fact... we're gonna do some fuckery. We're fine. Tell you what we're gonna do right now. Use some of these many healing items we picked up. If Snail Church is Snurch, would that make Rat Church Rurch? Maybe. Maybe. I think that there's a logical through line there. Oh, motherfucker. Whatever, I got a gun. I'm not afraid of you. I'll just do some looting in here while I wait. No, there's gotta be more stuff in this room. Another bottle. Nice, maybe I can make another torch. Oh, he wants it. Oh, that's why you set booby traps, guys. That is why you set those booby traps. Okay, well, you might still do that. Oh, he went back in. Cool, great. Hi, Backo. I'm almost certain I mispronounced that. I apologize, but I'm happy to have you here. Is he coming back out? Is he coming back out? Okay, timing? Oh, I don't have my stopwatch. I literally said that. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? There's a lock down here that I need to shoot, and I'm just gonna shoot it and draw him out. Actually, no, I could throw a brick at it, couldn't I? Save my bullets. Yeah, I'll just wait. No reason to be hasty. We've got all kinds of fuel now. I don't think he's still there anymore. He might be. One more torch. Hell yeah. Is it time to go back? It might be time to go back. Oh, but I was gonna still try to burn that other body. And you know, I can burn the last body too if I fuel up this bottle. So let's do that. Gonna inevitably hurt myself again, but still got healing items, got all kinds of healing items. That's before. A little bit of light. Alright, so first things first. Get ye the fuck away. Great. Why is it using both the torches? We don't need to be doing all that. Whatever. While I'm here, while I'm waiting for that to burn. Okay, So we need Father Durai to get the key to the pillbox, which is where we were told to go by that other note. Let's turn on that light over there. Munition storage. That seems like it could be valuable. It also seems like I might be... Oh, shit. I don't have my gas mask. Okay, I gotta go. Exactly. Get away from me. Oh my god, I thought he was for a second. It was terrifying. Okay, took a little damage, and we're just gonna live with it. I don't have time to deal with all this. I'm doing too much cool shit. Oh. Why are you over there now? I've made too much progress. I actually really prefer not to die right now. He's gonna try to flank me. He's gonna try to hit me on the other side. Of course he is. Of course he is. That's exactly what's about to happen. That's fine. And that's fine. Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing. I frankly don't care. Back off. Get out of here. Get away with you. Hey, rat, get out of here. Alright, and now let's... Are you kidding me? You fucking rat. Yeah, keep screaming, dude. Keep screaming. It's not like the thing is right fucking here. Oh, these rats, they're gonna want me. Can't let them have me. Okay. Alright. Honestly, I'm getting so risky because I keep being like, well, I've opened inventory slots, I should just go back. And that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay, so now this tunnel should be clear, and I'm not gonna need to bring a torch every time, which is pretty nice. Now, I've made many a mistake. Can I get into munition storage? It seemed like I couldn't. I think I saw a brick on the floor around here somewhere. I could throw a grenade, or I could do all kinds of stuff. Okay. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Stay mad. I am starting to run. Well, I'm not running low on bullets, but I'm using them. Remember earlier when someone was like, get ready for Connor to just not have bullets and stuff in a little bit. After I said that, I was feeling great. This man's gonna try and get me. So, let's go to his house. Let's just stop by. Yeah, so as I mentioned, this room's a little gnarly. Motherfucker. Gross. Gross. So yeah, this is where Tim lives. This is his little nest area. And there's some more inventory maxing. Incredible. We got Barden. And Barden has the thing to open the thing, which will be very valuable to us. But we also know that we need the priest. Now, there's lots of sticks and lots of interesting stuff all around here. But the priest, well, I'll tell you right now, he's in there. Also sounds like
11th of July 1916.
to sit back for a
Dusk.
second.
I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément.
Oh, it's
The doctor
Lambert.
has left
This is
and I
Lambert's
remain.
journal.
I
That was
feel
the
I
guy
must
we saw in the
record the
intro.
extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that
Yes,
have
we
led me
can't
to
hide
be
in
here.
the confessional.
Breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts
This
days
is
ago.
really interesting.
On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone.
Parched, I'll drink to that.
As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit.
Tim can have a little soldier as a treat.
Found a trickle of spring water there and let me drink from it. It was cool and crisp with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that.
Now, if anyone has seen my
Administered by
Amnesia
dear
Rebirth
friends.
video, some alarm bells should be
Saved.
going off in your head.
But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July 1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire. Explosions.
So for the record, this is Lambert.
And as the air cleared,
Lambert's journal.
I pulled myself to my
Um,
feet and saw that
Henri
Henri was wounded.
is
Blood
who we
pouring from
are.
his
So
head.
we were being a
His
good guy,
eyes
yeah.
glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916. Morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness.
Sad. That's sad.
4th July
That's a sad thing to
1916.
hear.
Afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
So that's really interesting. After being found by Henri, and after the bomb went off that we saw in the cutscene, Lambert was the one who carried us back somehow. Hey, buddy. You don't seem super good. Sorry about that. Hey, there's the key to the pillbox we needed. I think we all saw this coming. Okay, cool. Thanks for stopping by. This guy would have loved Monster Energy drinks, is that what you think? Oh, hey, welcome back. Forget something? Water bottle, wallet, keys, phone. I don't know what this is doing, but... You leaving? You out of here? I'd appreciate it if you would be. Okay. I think he's going. Good. Whew. Gets tense. Okay. You didn't hear that, did you? That wasn't too loud, was it? Okay. Now let's check this room out. Make sure we didn't miss any like fuel that's in here for some reason. Any more codes. I think we just about got everything. We've got so much healing. I'll take some meat. Some human meat. It seems like that's pretty good odds that it is. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly in here. Can't help but notice that some of these faces are definitely copied, but still. Pretty rough. Pretty spooks. Pretty spooktacular. But now we know where we're going. Now we are going to the pillbox. Are we in a closet? Oh, it's because Tim was being Tim. Classic Tim. Ah, there is a brick. Okay. I'm gonna do a couple things now. Where did Tim go, by the way? Let's see, I told you there was a lock down here. Oh, got it in one. We love to see it. Now, we've actually already been in this room, but they were just like another way around if we get cornered. Now, let's go to the pillbox. And then we're almost done with this section, too. Which is awesome. Which is awesome possum. Oh, wait, I should get that brick back so I can break that door down. Probably running out of light pretty soon here, but you know what? It's fine. We're making good time still. I should not put away the gun. 10, 10, 10. That's okay. You don't gotta be all like that. Easy, big fella. Sun's getting real low. Sun's getting real low, Tim. Doing fine, doing great. Oh, we lost comical mustache twirling villain. Gotta scurry away. The rat fixation that happened in this chat is very funny to me. You know what, actually, before I keep doing this, I should unlock this door first so that I have an escape route. And then I'll break down that door. Do I see any fuel in here? Well, we'll see. I wonder, looking at that... Yeah, we'll come back and look at that later. Inventory's still pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and climb this ladder. Now guys, look. Daylight! I'm not going to get too close to that window, though, and we're going to find out why in a moment. Tim's down there right now. Shotgun shells. Still don't have a shotgun, but if and when I get one, that'll be nice. I thought I was about to fire. Yeah, you know where I am, Tim. I just don't think you can climb. Can you climb? That would be bad news. That's why you don't want to get too close to the window. We got Stafford. Now we can get the thing that we need. Now we can move to the prison section. Guys, we've made incredible progress. Once we get back, we'll probably do another bathroom break there briefly. Oh, he's just pacing around down there. Awesome. Guess we'll just wait for him to be gone. progress with a bonehead? No way, I know. Oh man. Still just walking around down there. Do I have a grenade or anything I can throw? No. Bud, move along. Okay, I think you might be able to hit that snap. God, we've made so much progress. If we die now, it'll be really bad. So let's not. Let's simply not die. Oh, it looks like he smashed through that door for me. Come on. Oh, the lights went out. Okay, we really need to get back. I don't even have inventory space. What am I doing here? I'll make some for the fuel, though. Where is the hole? Like, where is he going to emerge from? Not in this room. Okay, so I'd have a moment to get my bearings and defend myself if he comes. You know what I'm going to do? Just so I can see without making a ton of noise. Grenades. Is he out? Am I hearing footsteps? Okay, things are getting pretty tense right now. Genuinely, is he like here? Oh no. It took Tremblay. I saw its face as I tore into him. It looked right at me. I think maybe it knew who I was. What the hell is it? I have not covered Fear and Hunger yet because I have barely made it like any progress with that game. It is so hard and I don't understand it at all. So maybe I'll stream it because I would absolutely need help from my chat. I do not get how that game works. Oh god. If it's out there, let's just draw it out. Because now we are going to make the insanely scary trek home. I would love to hit fuel storage one more time though if I can, just to push my luck. Okay, we've got to be very careful now, because if we die we are going to lose a ton of progress. And I would prefer not to, if I can help it. Is he out? Oh, he's out. He's around. Okay. I could probably just walk around him. Whichever way he goes, I'll go the other way. If I get him, I just need to make sure I hit my shot. Oh, but he's so far away. My light. Oh, God. I hate that. I think he did. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. No! No! I should have just gone back to the safe room. It had to happen. Alright, how much progress did I just lose? Alright, okay, hold on. Fuel-wise, where was I? Okay, I've got full fuel. I think I was just doing a lot of back and forth, so... Damn, that sucks. Okay. It's actually not the end of the world. This is 2 deaths, yeah. Okay. Oh, but I spent all that time burning the bodies. We're just gonna have to deal with it again. God, that was so stupid. I should have just come back. I literally said it. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna speedrun this. We've got this. We're gonna do this a lot quicker and a lot smarter. That sucks, though. That sucks. Oh, I'll have to use the censorship mode. Is that an option that's just already in the game for Fear and Hunger, or am I gonna have to, like, add that myself? Either works. Either's fine. Just make sure. Okay. I also remember I'm gonna have to get a new torch constructed. That's fine. We're just gonna speedrun exactly to where the key is. Honestly, I'm getting a good sprint in, not hearing any. Great. And I'm gonna burn these bodies. Just gonna use this fuel to do it. He's probably gonna come out. So let's give him a second. God, this is annoying. I hate this. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, no, you have to add it yourself. There's a few out there, just one that's black boxes and one that reworks the art to cover the parts. I would probably just do the black boxes. It seems like that's a safer bet. Are you coming out? Oh, he's just feeling around. Oh my god, my eye is itching. The disease is taking me. Wasted. Oh, we lost so much progress. That's such a bummer. Hey, being smart about this. You're not going to take unnecessary damage. Same deal. Just gonna hide in one signal. I feel so confident when I have so many bullets, but just can't get cornered. It's okay. It's okay. Move along, move along. Keep playing this game over and over, move along. If I even see his head poke out, I'm not even gonna wait. I'm gonna shoot and run. Okay. Good, good. That's exactly right. I also think we can fuck with him with this beam here, because he doesn't seem to be able to pass under it on his own. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, burn you motherfuckers. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of this hallway for us. Great. This tunnel. Okay, it's not even in this direction. Oh, if I had started the fire behind me, that might have actually been smarter, because I could have just blocked off the path, but whatever. This is fine. Honestly, I probably made it seem longer than it actually was in my head, because like I feel like I'm doing this fine. I know that's right there. And now we have all our bullets back at least. Just wasting my time. Just running out the clock. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now what is my inventory looking like? Completely empty, so I can pick up anything and everything I want. And we're gonna prioritize this room first. We'll come back here later. I think there is a scripted encounter with him here, though. What if I tried something? I'm gonna try something. If he knows, if I know he has to get into this room, can I just do that? Maybe I can speed things up a little bit. That'd be interesting, huh? Okay, we got Barden. We still need to get Stafford. We get Stafford through the pillbox. We already got all that. I think picking up the key is what triggers him to come, so, yeah. Alright, watch this shit. Let's see if my theory is right. Yeah, cause now what? Pro strat right there. That was a pro strategy, and it's also going to give me a second of open free movement, which is really handy. I'm not even going to bother smashing open the lockdown here because I'm not going to need that shortcut, I don't believe. I will do a quick last minute search around for barrels or jars or stuff. I'm just going to pick these up. Yeah, see? Doing this, I'm making all this progress right back. So fast. I can move quickly because of the explosion that just went off. Here's another torch. Find more bottles, get more fuel. I still want to do that. God, I love this game. This game is so fun. I'm having such a great time right now. I hope everyone else is too. I know I've barely been talking to chat. I've mostly just been narrating at this point, but I hope everyone's having fun because I know I am. This game is so thrilling to me. Okay. Oh wait, we do want that brick though, to smash open the ammunition store and grab whatever was in there. Where was it? I swear I saw that too. Ah, there it is. Okay. I feel pretty smart about that barrel move. I feel pretty good about that one. I feel like I earned that. That one was done. And because it's gas, let's just get the store open now. Okay, great. Leave the health. Oh shit, it's in here too. Okay. Gotta die of gas. Having supplies. Perfect. Alright, I think Tim might be out and about again. So let's be aware of that. At least I don't think he'll be able to track me in here. A package. Okay. I bet I could blow that up with a grenade if I wanted to, so I could have avoided the priest, but no reason to do that. Okay, maybe it's time to stop moving stuff. Be gone with thee. Get out of here. Okay. I can't tell if this also is scripted too, if as soon as I open the store he comes for me. It shocked me, but I didn't need to do all that, but I did. Oh, there's one more bottle of fuel there. Am I gonna do the same stupid thing? No, I don't think I am. I really don't think I am. Well, now I've got 2 bottles though, so that changes things. I might try it again, chat. I might not learn from my mistakes. I'm not gonna learn from my mistakes, chat. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Except I've been faster, so the lights might still be on. Actually really startled me. Oh. Did he just set off an explosion somewhere? Okay. That probably means that I'll be able to move around a little bit easier. I wonder what he was doing to cause that explosion. Was he just trying to get into a hole or trying to get out of a hole? It's funny. Alright, now we're gonna... Now, as soon as this is done, we'll be fine. I haven't learned from my mistakes, but I did do this faster, so I have my lights, which still makes life easier. And then once we get back, like I said, we're going to do another break, but we'll be able to go on to the prison section. We're actually making really great progress. We might actually be able to beat this game during the stream. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get my subway later. I don't need it right now. That was creepy. Not get grabbed on the way out just because we're sprinting for no reason. I could not stand it if we died again. The lights are clearly about to go out too. You can see them flickering. Oh man, I've made life much easier for myself. This is awesome. Okay, we're almost fucking there. We're almost there. Progress, baby. That's progress. All right. Let's start with the big container. Sick. We've got so much fuel now. Now, before we take our next break, I am actually going to go back to mission storage and use those codes I just picked up. This was a great, great haul. Alright, we're going to be pretty good on fuel for a while. That's nice. Running out is bad. What 2 codes do we have left? Oh, we have 3. Travers, Barton, and Stafford. Awesome. Barton. 8960. I hear him scrumbling about out there. I can't believe I haven't streamed Resident Evil 7 or 8 yet. That'd be a fun stream series to do. I could probably do 7 in one sitting, though, to be perfectly honest. That's a short game. Alright. Lambert. We still don't have Lamberts. We do have Stafford, though. Stafford is 9119. This is great. We needed that shit. God, I know so many people love The Dark Descent, and it is a great game, and I know so many people like Machine for Pigs, and some people like Rebirth, but this is, in my opinion, by far the best Amnesia game. It's just so fun. There's in there too. And just grenades. Okay, great. I've barely used any of these grenades. Maybe I should use them a little bit in the prison just for fun. A little lag there. It's fine. Alrighty. So, we're gonna take another break real quick. We've got the wrench. We can, in fact, before we go to the prison, I might go and access some of the places that, there's at least one in the area we just came from. No, actually, no, there's not. Oh, there is one, but it's not necessary to go there. I think there's one in the barracks. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm just gonna take a quick little stroll on down to the barracks, or the soldiers' quarters, or whatever it's called, and unlock that thing real quick. Just because I'm curious. I think there might be something valuable in there. So we'll do that real quick. Bear with me, and then we'll take our break. Yeah, soldiers' quarters. Yeah, it is in the barracks. Yeah. How do I get there? I kind of forgot. Yeah, I remember. Just gonna be quick about this. We're just looking for a secret. Alright. I just know it's in one of the corners. I don't remember which corner, but... I can't. I don't have anything to fuel with, so that's fine. Maybe I will when I find the thing. The little music in this area is so creepy. Alright, it's looking like it's in the other room. That's fine. You guys relax. I'm not even doing anything to you. Drama queens. Okay, I'm making a lot of noise. That should be a bit quiet. There it is. Oh, there's bullets in there. Nice. The wrench is called the ferret something. Does it say? No, it doesn't. It's fine. We can be loud now. Bird, welcome back. Speaking of loud, fucking A. I think I've got safety in here. Got 2 bullets at least. There's another place I saw one. I'm trying to remember what it is. It doesn't matter. If I stumble upon one, then I'll deal with it, but... Okay, I don't even remember what this is talking about, so that's fine. Let's get back to the safe room and take our break. Alright, we are doing A-okay right now, but let's be careful. I dare you, motherfucker. I freaking triple dog dare you. Come on, move along. Whoa. Gay Rat Club, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Unfortunately, it's bedtime because I work tonight. Best of luck bunkering and tell the rats to behave. That is so cool. Thank you so much for joining. I had a great time having you here. Let's add it to the scary tracker. That is so cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Being quiet right now. But that is very, very, very thoughtful. I really appreciate it. And we do still need to keep thinking about where we're donating to, guys. So if you know, or if you have ideas, let me know. I would be happy to do more to the IASP again. I would be happy to do a bunch of places. But very cool. Thanks so much for joining. It was great having you here, for stirring everyone into a rat frenzy. And with that, we've also reached a good time for us to take a break, I think. So you guys just hang out with my man here. And I'll be back momentarily. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. We are back in to our Amnesia the Bunker stream, having so much fun, being so cool and rad and cool and rad. And oh, this guy's health. Well, I guess he failed to heal himself. Okay, great. Alright, now we are really good on bullets. We have 10 total bullets, so that is pretty great. Hope everyone is doing well in the chat. We got a very nice donation just before I left, which was very cool. And oh, I should probably take the bone head off. There we go. And now we are going to head to the prison. I'm gonna put a little bit more fuel in the tank. Dude, huge FNAF news literally just now. What happened? What happened? Let's hear it. Deliver the news to us. Let's make the world go around. That's one way of looking at things. Yeah, I'm curious what the FNAF news is. I'm just waiting to hear. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff. Yeah, no. I'm trying to think of what we're... Oh, I said I was going to use some more grenades, so let's get grenade happy. I need that cloth. I'll bring 2 grenades, and I'll probably find more at some point, but... Alright, where is the... how do I get there? Oh, it's just past mission storage. Alright, not bad. American Dream Mall made an official announcement that there's going to be Freddy something, probably a permanent location 2027. That's fun. Yeah, you can link the tweet. That's fine. Cool. So there's going to be an actual Febby Fazbear's pizzeria in a mall. Oh, the employees who work there. Oh, I should probably turn the generator on though. The employees who work there are going to have a rough first couple months, and then we'll see how popular that place remains. If their food was good, that'd be good. I don't know if YouTube chat lets you post links, so if you're having trouble with that, that's fine, but it might. I cannot recall. Alright, last section. Well, not last section, but as soon as we get the bolt cutters, we're getting pretty close to our finale. So I think, guys, I think we're probably gonna beat this game. I think we can do it. I can message you on Discord though, I'm so hyped. Okay, next time I'm in a safe spot, I will take a look at that and maybe show people. Locked as usual. Locked. Oh yeah, I just remembered something weird that's about to happen that you guys will... Yeah. You hear that? So there's a German voice coming from a little ways away. Bitte, bitte. I don't know what that means. Does it mean stop? Okay, pretty sure there's a heavy... Oh, more shotgun shells. Nice. Is there a brick or anything in here? This room's pretty useless. Cloth at least. We built the Torment Nexus from the popular science fiction novel Don't Build the Torment Nexus. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's funny. Fantasy and fun come to life. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you in a little bit, my friend. Uh-oh. I'm not sure precisely where he's trying to go, but just gonna move real quietly, real carefully. Oh shit, that was about to be so stupid. That was about to be pretty dumb. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, hello, someone that... Oh, it means please. Oh. Cat Fox. Either you've got a quick translate fingers or you know German. Either way, that's cool. And keep translating for us. It'll make things more tragic, probably. Thanks for that. Get back in there, bad dog. That's right. I don't need to be afraid of him. I have 10 bullets, but not now. This is going to be where we drop our stuff for the time being, while we push our luck for more and more time. Love that I'm dropping it on the table. That's nice. Okay. Some more things to unlock. Empty bottle. I'll leave the bottle on the table. I'm going to be more aggressive with it for now. You can't push me around. You're not gonna push me around. You're German. Very sick. Very sick. Oh, we're getting more. I'm not going to go too far down that way quite yet because I want to look around before I do what I got to do in there. I know nothing. That's interesting. Brittle Bones Connor. Someone got it. Someone picked it up. In hell? I'm just a soldier. This is interesting. I like getting this context. Do you like FNAF, Mr. Connor? Uh-oh. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Relax. So, this is a... Oh, hey, he's got bolt cutters. I can't imagine that's for very good reasons. Okay, so he's covered in blood. So, prisoner of war, clearly. What we're looking at. Yeah, I'm gonna. I was about to say before we got a little distracted. My experience with FNAF is limited, but I'm learning about it. Okay, I know there's a way to save this guy, but I don't know what that way is. I think basically it's just I open his door and then I grab what I need from him. Okay. Are these cells numbered? I think they are. Okay, so this one is the third from the back. The second from the front. Oh, fuck! I literally might have just gotten him killed. I hope not. Well, that was a mistake. So I can hear it. I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Comes, close it again. Oh, he said close it again. He literally gave us the clue. Okay, let's close the. Okay, well I already knew that. I already got it. Thanks, man. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think we can close the one. Did that close it? Can't tell if it did. Ah, healing good. Yeah, those wire cutters or bolt cutters or whatever they are. Not a fun time happening there. Okay, let's go see. Did that close the door? If it did, that's good. Tim, relax. Oh, it did. Wait, did it? Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay, Tim, okay, so what I'm gonna end up doing is... What can I do? How can I help this guy? I don't want him to get killed. That doesn't seem fair. So, okay. Maybe I can find a way to lead it away. Nope. Uh-oh. I'm trying to help him. Don't focus on him, focus on me. Get out of here. Oh my god. I really thought that was gonna make him leave. Oh wait, no, he ran over me while he was... Okay. We're already in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's, maybe that's gonna give us enough time. Nope, I'm still alive somehow. Okay, come on. If you're just following me, then what that means is I can save this guy. Because I got it. Oh, I got the achievement for it. I saved him. Oh, I saved him. And now comes the moment where I fucking hide and probably die anyway, but... I'm gonna go back there and do some other looting momentarily. But I did it. I saved his life. I feel pretty great about that. Relax, you're fine. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I got an achievement. It didn't pop up on my screen, or on the stream probably, but I got in the corner. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I am gonna head back to the safe room and do some healing, and then we're gonna come back here. Incredible. I wasted a lot of bullets though, so we're gonna have to account for that. I just really wanted to help him. Because last time I did not, to be perfectly frank. Oh, well, I already started. I was gonna try to save it, but it's fine. Tim. I still need a little healing, it's fine. Okay. So technically I could move on, but I'm gonna come back here and loot a little bit. And then we will go to the tunnels. I gotta be quiet again. No, I don't care. You can't kill me. I'm unkillable. Why was he just standing there? Jeez. Okay. That was some ironic timing. That was pretty funny. Jesus Christ, okay. I don't think I need that. Oh, I can do some exploration with the boat cutters a little bit, so we'll do that momentarily. First, get Jenny back where it needs to be. Whew. Yeah, I mean, to be perfectly honest, it's not like we're giving this guy, it genuinely might be adapting, yeah. It's not like we're giving the prisoner, like, a great fate. He's still probably gonna starve to death underground, so maybe it would have actually been more merciful to just shoot him or something, but, I got an achievement, so, oh well. Okay, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna go back there and loot first. Then, yeah, I don't need this torch right now. I'm gonna drop this torch. Oh, and I also need to heal. That shouldn't be hard. Alright, how many bullets did we use? Most of them? Most of them, but that's okay. We still got 5. Which is a pretty good amount to have at this point in the game. And we're gonna probably find a couple more. we're gonna hit a couple different locations on our excursion this time. First things first, we're gonna go back to where we just were. Nope, I'm clearly going the wrong way. Monster is immortal or just immune to bullets? It is immortal, yeah. You're not going to be able to take Bro out. Wait, which way am I going? I gotta turn around again. There we go. Alright, let's be a little quieter. I say as I crank my incredibly loud flashlight. Alright, time to relax for a moment. God damn it. You know what? Oh, I don't have my grenade. Just don't turn around. Just don't turn around. Just don't turn around. Just don't turn around. It'll be fine. Yeah, just don't turn around. Just stay literally right over there. Uh-oh. That was a very short-lived excursion. Alright, we're gonna take another path. Oh my god. Whoa, that was... Let's make sure you can't lose me over here. Jesus Christ, it's getting a lot more aggressive. Okay. Is that just where the rats come from? Why in the fuck is there a hole here? What? Okay. We're gonna do something else first. Yeah, I'll be real with you. Since we're getting closer to the finale of this game, there are basically two different endings that mean the same thing, but you get a choice. You get to choose whether to kill the monster or spare it. But it's going to require a little bit more context before we make that decision, so let's hold off before we choose. Dude is... Okay, I've got to be a lot more quiet because... Oh man, there's a bunch of good stuff in here. He is getting aggressive. Two different ways in here, what do you know? Oh my god, infinite bottles! I didn't even realize, that's cool. Pagan rituals, seeing things, ghosts, demons, fairies. Weird. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. Oh yeah, there was sabotage. This is what they were talking about earlier. At approximately 23 hours 30 on 2nd of June, an explosion ripped through the tunnel system. Explosives were missing from Arsenal, and the explosion was no accident. These soldiers confessed to sabotage. For the guilty now rot in the cells. Awaiting tribunal, the 5th Toussaint remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. I believe there are others involved. Okay, so Toussaint is missing. Worse than the double agents, these men are cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons and other worlds. Other worlds. They claim they committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from hell. Utter nonsense. We're still working to clear the tunnel site and assess the damage, but I fear that any hope of using them for our purpose is now lost. In addition, the explosion has caused other structural damage to the bunker itself. Flooding is now occurring. Yeah, that's another thing we're going to have to deal with. Alright, so if we ever need more bottles, we know where to find them. But we're actually doing pretty okay on fuel and stuff right now, so it might not even be necessary. Are you out and about or just hanging out in a hole? Dog, you are killing me. You're making it real hard to feel safe. I deserve to feel safe. Okay. Alright, we'll do a quick Jenny check and then we'll head straight back to where we were. And then we should do some closing tasks. We've been pretty thorough in our stream, I think, so time to drop a ton bottles on the ground. Bam, 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 and match. I really hate that. I don't know what that's about. Grape. Back to it. That should be a little bit quieter. That should be a little bit quieter. I was eating. Did I miss something? Oh, just Tim getting way more aggressive out of nowhere. He's causing us some problems, but we're gonna be okay. We're just doing a little bit more looting, and then we're gonna start doing our conclusion, which is crazy. I can't believe how much progress we've made during today's stream. It hasn't even gone for too long. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Anything good in here? Just some notes. Great. Reynard is dead. He got murdered. Just since he claims there must have been 2 assailants. The guilty are among us. Permission to be court-martial. All tunnel saboteurs is granted. Any mercies to be meted at our discretion. I don't know about you, but I have none left. I say we throw them all in the pit. Leave them there till armistice or judgment day, whichever comes sooner. Okay, so just some crazy sad lore there. Great. Yeah, whatever, major loser. Okay, so we're gonna open every door but this one. Cool. We left the right one closed, right? Let me make sure about that. That would be embarrassing if we spent all that time trying to keep him alive and then he just dies anyway. Hey man, stop screaming.
Hallo? Ist jemand da?
Dude, you've got to stop making noise.
Lasst mich in Ruhe. Sicher, hier. In meinem Käfig.
Okay, look, you're safe. Stop making noise.
Ich bin nur ein Soldat. Das ist alles.
Fuel. At this point, even fuel isn't the most valuable because now we have infinite bottles and infinite fuel. I'll tell you what is valuable. Pocket bag! Now we have complete inventory. Let's go. Oh. Gross. I'm safe here in my cage. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. I wasted a lot of bullets making that possible. This is stealthy. This is a stealthy horror game to make listeners. I know. I'm like, dude, I'm still here. Bye-bye. Okay. I don't know why there's so much loot in these cells, but great. Okay. That's that area good. Got a lot more fuel. That's good. Honestly, at this point, it might be worth it to just go for it. Alright, let's close everything back up, just in case. I said I was going to be using more grenades, and then I really didn't. For the rats. This one's gotta have a booby trap. Do I need to come over here? Do I need to come over here? Just relax. Just relax. Yeah, so that is the thing. I did already get the achievement for saving his life. What do we think, Chad? Should I mercy kill him? Should I literally just put a bullet in his head? It genuinely might be a merciful thing to do. But we'll decide after we see how many bullets I have here. Don't come over here. Do not come over here. Oh, that shot sucks. Tell if he went back in his hole. I think he did. Why not let the monster get him? Because that just seems cruel. The monster's super brutal. No, Connor's not out of bullets. Connor has 5 bullets. So I would be okay. I don't know what getting Fortunato means. Has foreshadow come true? No, I got a good amount of bullets. I think I could leave him down here, save a bullet. Yeah, he could make for a good distraction, but I just don't think that's the kind of guy I want to be right now. Was there anything in here at all? Yeah, try and get out, motherfucker. Okay, I'll let him live. I mean, the odds of him getting out of that room are pretty low, but this looting doesn't even matter. I don't even have the inventory space for it anymore. I guess I can drop that and take the med kit. Slightly more valuable. I also have this grenade. Oh, it's a gas grenade. God, if he just came out and killed me right then, that would have been so stupid. Oh, I see. I am aware of the Casket of Montedio. I just didn't know the name of the character. Ooh, okay, hold on, let's be careful, because he might be about to accidentally blow up that barrel. In fact, let's get him to do it intentionally. Nope, that's not what I told. Come on out, buddy. Come on out. Come on out. You're gonna have a great time. Ooh, I'm sprinting around. You should come kill me. Better come get me. Come get me. You can't catch me. There we go. Yeah, this is World War I, so he's not a Nazi. Yeah. I was not under the impression that he was like some evil, racist, Nazi, whatever. Oh, nice. Okay, this was a good one to get open. So sorry, Chekhov's gun has 7 bullets now. Yeah, I was not under the impression he was a Nazi. That's what we were. Yeah, it's so funny. The battle we were fighting in, the Battle of the Somme, is the exact battle that Mandus's sons were going to die in his vision. Which is just a fun little connection. I'm glad that they did that. It's a cool little link to make. I like that. National Socialism was everything. Pretty cool connection there. Okay, so now guys, we are going to get into some finale shit, and this is gonna be cool. We left the guy alive. The horse just within my comprehension are connected. I know, right? And there's some other stuff. There's a good rebirth connection that we've started to see pop up. How do you know that we aren't one of Mandus's sons? Well, because they're dead. He killed them. So, and also our last name is Mandus was British and we're French, and our last name is Clement, and his last name was Mandus. His name was Oswald Mandus, so it wouldn't make much sense for us to be his son. But it would be cool. That would be a cool connection. Yeah, but the easiest answer is they aren't alive anymore. So, okay. So I don't remember what I need to access this thing down here, but I want to keep some of my inventory open. I'm not gonna need the flare. I'm just gonna go bare bone. Fucking A, the physics engine. That's crazy. Okay. So this is exciting. We do need to start deciding what we want to do to the monster, what we think is best for it. But there may be a couple other revelations we need to figure out before that. We're also about to get some pretty cool loot, if I recall correctly. Alright, so now we have to go to the tunnels. Need to watch your videos again? Hey, if you'd like, I always recommend them because, you know, they're my livelihood. But yeah, go watch them. Go do it. Wait. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm stupid. No. Was I going the right way? Wait, which way am I going? Hold on, let me look at the map real quick. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, here we are. It's fun to know what I'm doing in a game. I feel like a lot of the times when I stream, I'm playing something blind. I'm just making a fool of myself. But like this, you know, I've had a couple mistakes. I feel like I've played pretty competently. Been okay. Mostly okay. Alright, we can now finally access the tunnels. So the other ingredient that we've been working our way towards should be in here. This is a little generator right here. That's not powered. We need it to clear all this water out of here. Fuel. I wonder if Tim can even get in here. I don't really know. Bunker boy. When did I start calling him Tim? It feels like I've called him Tim most of the stream, but in other streams he was mostly Bunker boy. I'm under the water. There we go. Now that's just gonna head right back. We call the rats Timmies. Sure, that's fun. We can call them Timmies. I'm not sure how much more rat we're even going to be dealing with, though. We're getting really close to our conclusion, guys, so this is cool. Rats will continue until morale improves. It's always a tunnel. It's always some creepy-ass tunnel. So for those of you who are lost, we're about to get into some more of the cosmic fun part of Amnesia, you know? Not everyone's favorite part of things, but there's about to be some similarities that if you've been keeping up with my videos or if you've played before, will be meaningful. But also, hey look, a save point. Somewhere in not the safe room. That's interesting. And eyeballs. Yeah. Okay. Had to see what the dark held. Had to know your farmer, all of them. Oh, this is Toussaint still. He's the one who went missing. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. You mean the ones on the table? I have seen a vision of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me, voices, the past, decline, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. Have to stop it. Oh, by the way, we whirl the world. This was this little poem that Toussaint had that was interesting. We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a terrible twirl. And now he's talking about spinning and whirling, whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. Can't see it anymore. Man had some shit going on. Looks like he used a shotgun to blast the door open. We don't need eyes where we're going. Mad classicist struck again. My ears full of the report claiming the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says that they're hell of that area in the great pit. Any who fell into it fell into a screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. So there's a pit. Who needs eyes? Who needs my ears can hear my mind's foresight? That's cool. Oh no, light. That's what it says. Got it. Okay, well, not really too much to do here. We saved. Let's keep moving forward. These are the tunnels we've been hearing so much about. The excavation site. And wouldn't you know? That's what we need right there. Just gotta get there. Would you look at that? That seems oddly familiar. Weird. That's weird. Things are about to get a little spooky, chat, so just bear with me. I'm gonna try to be quiet.
See the ocean, can't see the trees. So here I stay, down on my knees.
I don't really know how I feel about homie. Well, I do, but... So we have an enemy now. That enemy is arms. How are we on health? Should I have brought a healing item down here, perhaps? I didn't.
We will the world.
What about bottles?
The world we will. It all gets lost in a blinding twirl.
Footsteps everywhere.
Dark.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think pacifism's gonna work in this context. Just gotta hit him before he hits me. Fuck, which side was he on? I didn't even see.
No. He's all around us.
Man doesn't have eyes, so... Damn it. I didn't get him.
The horse is dead.
You're killing me. Oh, fuck. Let's see where he actually is. Oh, there he is. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, I don't see a body. Oh.
Will stay my hand?
The fuck are you? The fuck are you? The fuck are you?
A brain stained down bandit.
Shit. There are fake shadows everywhere. Maybe that'll take him out. Are you alive? Damn it. Oh wait, that's him. That's him for real. That's gotta be him. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I think you're just a little bit crazy. That was crazy. That was creepy. First, when I played last time, when I was playing for my footage, I rounded a corner, saw him, and automatically shot him in the head. He goes down in one shot if you hit him in the head. But hey, not only do we still have 3 bullets. Actually, no. We have 5 bullets. Sorry, buddy. Now, we also have a fucking shotgun. How many bullets do I have in this thing? Does it tell me? I guess 2. Well, whatever. We'll save that shotgun for later. We'll use the pistol for now. We'll trade it to... Do I have to literally... Okay, fine. Oh, that's nice. Healing, that's good. Glad we got that. A ton of bottles. Is this gonna be heavy enough to... Okay. Let's see if we can find another grenade. Or something. Or a heavy brick. Just something. I think a grenade would do the job. All kinds of bullets. Sick. I mean, we also saw a picture of him shooting a shotgun through it, so... Sure, that would be Chekhov's nuke. Ah, you know what? Let's use the shotgun. Might as well, right? It's not gonna be the end of the world to use a bullet on the door. Alright, motherfucker. I got an achievement for that because apparently I shot at one of the visions. I thought I already did that, but... Here it is. Oh, gotta drop that. Sick. Door open here. Hold on a second, there's something. I can't remember where it was. Chekhov really likes to share his weapons. Yeah, he had a lot of them. Chekhov's battle axe. Was that? I just kicked something. I think I just kicked something. It's fine. How do I get out of here? Oh, perfect. I found it. That was quick. Gotta stand on something else. I'll borrow that. Yeah, it does apply for picking up this thing from both hands. Whoa. Okay, let's just push that a little bit closer. Good, 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 very good. Alright. So now we have the dynamite and the handle. That's it, guys. We have everything we need to blow the exit and escape. But it's obviously not going to be that easy. Obviously. Like I said, we need to have one final battle with Tim. So, chat. Or actually... So, are we sparing Tim? Or are we going to put Tim out of his misery? What do you guys think is the right thing to do? I've been through enough. You know, I can put a poll. I'm gonna do that. And you guys... Oh, he's walking around. My key is like broken. Okay, there we go. What we do to Tim will not have any effect on what happens to us. I'll tell you that right now. Voting feature is cool. It's only showing me the one that's winning, and right now, kill him is winning. That's cool. I think Tim will continue to hunt and hurt people. Yeah, whatever happens to Tim does not affect what happens to us. Guys, genuinely, we're like 5 minutes away from the end of this game. Especially if we do kill him, because it's actually a little bit easier. Spare him is gaining some momentum. Uh-oh. We've still got a little bit more to learn about, so you guys can keep voting, but if you can change your vote, be ready to, because there's interesting... Well, you'll see. I don't want to spoil anything, but... Alright, first things first. Let's do one last safe room check. This is the last time we're going to be in here. We've come so far. It's incredible. The alarm's going down a little bit. We don't even really have to worry about this fuel, but... Might have to leave before it. No! I promise you we are very close, but if you do have to leave, you can always catch the ending after. It'll be available on the channel. Remember all the rats, chat. It's been about the rats. It's always been about the rats the whole time. Thank you. Thank you, soldier. Thank you for joining them. It was very fun to have you here. Okay. Fueled up. Let's make some Molotovs, because that would be valuable to have. Oh, no, not that. Okay, do I have any more fuel containers left? I do not, so that's fine. We've got a Molotov. We got those things. Let's get some more healing out. We can do one more thing. Maybe we can bring one more thing. Let's bring another grenade. Yeah. Alrighty. I guess actually, you know what I could do? First of all, save. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna come over here. I'm just gonna set up. The explosion. Oh, I went the wrong way again. You need your shit, bro. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. Doing okay over there, bud? Okay, let's try that again. Might as well make it an even amount. Tim must die. Oh, it's going down. We'll rest. We'll find out. We'll find out. Just gotta wait for that to all fade away. Myself. Just have to wait. I love that you can see the gas even like when it's not illuminated. It's just luminescent gas. I'm gonna miss this bunker. It's been so fun hanging out here. We can rehabilitate Tim. He just needs therapy. That's funny. Oh, wait a second. I'm literally looking. It's right here. Alright, fine. Great. I didn't even pick up the note. That's so funny. Okay. Alrighty. So we're gonna go ahead and put that right in here. And we're gonna go ahead and put that right in here. Do I hear screaming out there? God. Okay, so now I've got 2 more slots in my inventory. Let's fill them up with something, and then let's do it. Yeah, the first time we met him, he did eat a whole guy, but like, he was hungry. He was hungry. You can't blame him, he's just a baby. And a flare, because why not? Okay. Give him cringe therapy. We got another donation. Thank you so much for that. I need to check again. It's another 231, so now it's gonna be 49.62. Calvaria, thank you again for donating. Very kind of you. Very kind. Alright, everybody. Gotta make up our minds soon. Because we're about to leave this place. We're about to get out of here. Thank you again, Calvaria. Very nice. Very nice. That was pretty loud. Alright, so we should be able to just walk out of here. Exit's blown. What's the problem? Well. Looks like we're going down. I'm being so silly and coy now. Oop. can't remember if I missed a specific area, and if I did, that's fine. I think I might have, but if I have, I'll explain something to y'all, because you might find it interesting. Okay, I totally did. So, one thing, I don't remember where the area was. It might have been down in the ruins. Do you remember how Lambert got all healed and managed to bring us back after the bomb went off, after we had given him the water? Well, if you'll remember in Amnesia Rebirth, when Tin Hanan, or Tiana, whatever you want to call her, gave Tassi or Tassi's community and friends water, including Tassi, that was the thing that started changing them into what I was calling ghouls, but I think they're actually called something else. I think they might either be called gatherers or stalkers or something like that. But basically, we stumbled into yet another fucking random otherworld tomb here, which is where this last stage is. And the water that we served to Lambert was the same kind of water that Tin Hanan served to Tassi's friends. So, Tim, as we've been calling him, and all the other names that he has, Groundhog, Bunker Boy, we've actually known Tim's name the whole game, because Tim is Lambert. Tim is what happens when you give a soldier trapped in a bunker water that changes him into a monster. And everything that's happened here has happened because, one, we cheated in that game with Lambert and got him sent out on patrol, and two, when we went to go find him, we gave him water from the cavern that was down here. Because I don't know why I missed it. I think it was just in another section that I just couldn't find. The pit that we were in was directly connected to these tunnels. So, when I enter this room, I'm going to be heading for that door. Once I get out that door, I'm free. The question is, does Tim/Lambert get to come out with us? I'm going to give everyone in the chat just a little bit more time to make their decision, to change their vote or leave it as is. Is it more merciful to kill him, or should we let Lambert get back out into the light? What do y'all think? So far, it's still sitting at a slight advantage. Kill him is still winning. I'll let it go for just like one more minute. I'm going to set a 1 minute timer, and whatever it's at after 1 minute. Set a 1 minute timer. Alright. When this alarm goes off, we are done. And we're gonna go. Save Tim. We gotta vote. Y'all gotta vote in the poll. The poll at the bottom of the chat. Oh my god, it's down to 50% now. Now it's 50-50. It's a 50-50. We got 23 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's sitting at 50-50. It's sitting at 50-50. I don't know what to do about this. Do? How do we choose? We've only got 12 votes. If we can get one more vote, we can have a tiebreaker. Who wants to be the tiebreaker? Flip a coin? I can flip a coin. Flipping a coin could be fun. I don't have a coin with me. I just have Siri flip a coin. But that means I vote? No, I can't vote. That's unfair. I've done both. I know which one's easier, and I know which one's more fun, but oh my god, my eyes are so itchy. I'm so sorry. Also, if I die during this, it's going to be so funny. It's not going to change very much, but... Alright, I'm going to have Siri flip a coin. If it's heads, we don't kill Tim. We spare him. If it's tails, I'm not going to tell you which is better. That's up to you. That's up to you. If it's tails, we're going to kill him. All right? Heads, we spare him. Tails, we kill him. Siri, flip a coin.
Heads.
Looks like we're saving him. All right. That's going to make things a little difficult, but let's figure this out. Okay. Let's see what paths we have available here, because the best thing we can do is strand Tim on the other side so we can have time to do some other shit, but I don't think there's a way to do it clear. Oh, and I don't have that other tool either, so we're going to have to get a little funky. We're going to try to help him. If I die, I might genuinely go back in the tunnels and try to find that secret item. I can stun him plenty, though. And I can lead him down annoying paths. I might also accidentally kill him. I've been known to do that, which is kind of embarrassing. Just need to restrict his movement. Find new ways to strand him. Okay. If we could find a way to get him... Oh, shit. Okay, no, actually, this can work. This. No. Now what? Now what, Tim? Now what are you gonna do? I don't think you should be able to do that. I don't think that's quite fair. I'm fine. I'm fine. Might be the best way to do it. Can be accidentally killed. The way you do it is you knock him into the pit. But hold on, let me look something up just real quick. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something very quick and kind of annoying, but just bear with me here real quick, okay? Bear with me here. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this in the dark. Alright, we're gonna try this again, but I wanna find that area that I had missed earlier, because it will give me an item that'll make saving him a lot easier. The scene is weirdly sad, especially now that we know, now that I've told everyone that the Tim is Lambert. There's a tragedy to it, but we're gonna go right back to it. Just give me like 5 minutes to go get an item. Gonna go all the long way around. Just bear with me here. Bear with me. Bear with me. Really, I did think it was in that room you're in. I guess I just didn't look hard enough. That is not the end of the world. It'll take me 2 seconds. We are going to miss the rats, yeah. It's tragic. No more rats. Just booking it. Don't worry about me. Just booking it. Just going to the place I gotta be. And right. Oh, obviously, it's right here. I'm stupid. Okay. So if you guys remember the opening cutscene and what Lambert said in some of his messages, this is the interesting thing. Now, technically, we are in freedom, but we can't get out of here. There's the sounds of war again. So this water right here, this is what we gave to Lambert. Using this flask. There's a little stuffed bunny, just like we were talking about. Let's get rid of this one. It's going to take too long anyway. And we finally found Lambert's tag, which means we can also check his thing in the mission storage. So I'll go check that out real quick too. Okay, now we need to make the whole run back. I can't believe I missed that. That was so stupid. Do not drink. Something might happen. That's true. We have not drank any water or eaten any food during the entirety of this game. Shadows are creepy. Sorry, bud. Sorry, pal. So let's go check mission storage real quick. See what's in Lambert's locker. So that little bunny toy that I picked up, that's why I wanted to go back there. Because that was the toy that Lambert got for his son. Because he promised him something from the front. But all the threats in the correction boxes, this place is so much more somber now. Yeah, I know. When we're about to leave and we just think about all that we personally endured and how much everyone else endured here and how there's even still a war going on outside beyond the scary supernatural stuff. It's a depressing game. There's, and I mean, look, we've all played in, or rather, we're all basically familiar with Amnesia. We know happy endings aren't really what these games are known for, so I wouldn't get hyped up for a conclusion that makes you feel all fuzzy inside. In many cases, people getting intoxicated by drinking fresh water in the open on the present day. Yeah, still water is really dangerous. People don't tend to understand that, in my experience. Well, not everyone. Some people don't understand that. Oh, right. Yeah, he can still kill us. Alright, Lambert. Looks like you got some shotgun shells for us. That's pretty nice. 2674. Oh, I also got an achievement just now for opening all the lockers. Alright, what do you got to say, Lambert?
12th July 1916. Up again. In the chapel. Trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater. The rabbit. And that water. Its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch. This sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me. I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive. It calls. It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. 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 I can get what I want from him.
So, now we know exactly how Tim got to be the Tim we know and love. By getting fed water by us and turning into a monster. So now let's actually end things, now that we have this little rabbit toy which will help us. Here we go. Thank you everyone for joining me on today's stream. It has been so much fun. I'll be ending it basically right after the game ends, and I'm just going to get my conclusions out now so we can have like a good strong ending. This game is one of my favorite games. I'm really excited to put out the final video in my series about this one. There's a part of me that, as I've played this stream, wants to re-record my footage one more time just to make it even more efficient, but no, I'm just gonna use what I already have. This has been so fun. Yeah, it wasn't just freshwater. There's connections to the other Amnesia games, and if you're confused, hey, go watch my videos after this stream. Maybe that'll help out somewhat. Okay. So let's try this again. Oh, I forgot to reload my shotgun. Might as well. Okay, so if we keep this path open, jumping will take longer. It is possible to intentionally strand him over here for the most part, but he won't be completely stranded, he'll just be mostly stranded. So here is what I want to do. Getting in this way, that's one thing. Alright, come on over, bud. Come on over. And we're whichever way he takes, we need to be smart about this. We need to be smart about this. In all likelihood... Okay, he's coming this way. Alright, he's coming this way. So we're going to use the rabbit. Just going to put that right there. Passes the bridge. Or while he's on the bridge. Okay, come on, buddy. Okay, this might accidentally kill him. Okay, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Oh, it did. Fuck. Alright. This is actually an interesting kind of... I don't really know what the fuck is going on right here, but I think it might be... My theory is that it might somehow be the shadow, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that for the ending of my video. Okay. Yeah. Yes, thanks game. I figured that out. But we're gonna try one more time. Here we go again. Nope, not me. Oh my god, it is so itchy. I got some cat hair in it. Ugh. Let's try this again. Yeah, it is a little bit harder to save him than it is to kill him. Killing him is actually pretty simple. You can do it with one grenade and not much planning, but keeping him alive, you have to distract him, do all that fun stuff. This one now. This one. Yeah. Okay, I have a plan. Now. Oh wait. Shoot. I should have been faster. Okay, it's fine. So we're gonna put Bunny here. Okay, hold on. We'll actually put Bunny right here. You're fine. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Okay, I can figure this out. Okay, go look at your bunny toy. Yeah, just distract yourself with that. I'm gonna go right past you. Don't you worry about me. I'm gonna throw this grenade at my feet. Stop wasting time. And if he tries to get close... Okay, he's already getting so close. I fucking missed. Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay. Just don't attack the boxes. Just leave the boxes intact. Can I make this jump from here? Yes! Okay. Alright, chat. Go! Tim sees the light of day. Which I don't know if that's such a good thing, but there he goes. A lot of dead bodies right here. People who escaped did not go very far. No reflection, and there aren't really happy endings in Amnesia games. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me on today's stream. This has been so fun. I had such a good time with it. Since we didn't really end up having a conversation about it, I think I've decided that the donations from the past 2 streams, which has totaled out to $49.62 now, unless anyone has any last-minute donations or anything, I believe that I will be doing the International Association for Suicide Prevention, which is the one that Silver worked on his last stream for, that I donated to after that stream, and so I'll just be doing that again once these donations come in. I really appreciate the people who did donate. I really appreciate everyone who watched. This is one of my favorite games, and there will be a video about this coming out in hopefully a week, maybe a little longer than that, just knowing how my work schedule looks. This has been so fun. And sorry to people who just got here. Unfortunately, you're just catching the very last part of the stream. Maybe I'll stream this again. There's a mode in this game called Shell Shocked, which moves around where all of the different items are and totally changes the experience, makes everything way scarier and way more difficult. So maybe we'll come back to this. I think maybe next stream might either be Fear and Hunger, once I figure out the nudity mod thing for that, because that's going to be a whole can of worms. Oh, we got another 5 for Bakil Askarim. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name, but I really appreciate the donation either way. We'll add that to the scary tracker, making the new total 54.62. So we broke 50. That's so cool, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that final donation. That is really sick. I think the next stream will either be Fear and Hunger with the censor stuff, but even then the content I'm pretty sure is still pretty aggressive, like even narratively, so we'll see about that. I could also see myself going to Prey, maybe doing a short Resident Evil stream where I just knock out Resident Evil 7. You guys let me know what you're in the mood for, and yeah, so Boneheads, this has been so fun. Thanks for joining me on one of my favorite horror games, and thank you again for all of your support on... Oh, we got one from Dama, another $2. Thank you so much, Dama. We're putting us at $56.62 now. I really appreciate it. This is a good cause. Obviously, the International Association for Suicide Prevention does great work and supports really important services and good mental health practices and all of that. So you guys let me know what game you'd like to see me do next. Obviously, I have a couple series still open. I need to return to The Walking Dead. Inevitably, at some point, I might return to Silent Hill F. It feels like we've gotten pretty off the rails on that one, but I'm seeing a bunch of rats in the chat. Thanks for all the rat maxing, guys. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I think I was pretty good at yelling wise on this stream, but just in case I had one, I'll knock it up just another $5 just to be sure, putting us at $61.62 for the donation, which is fun. A little back and forth. Okay, this has been so much fun. You all have a great rest of your day. If it's night for you, get some good sleep. Go have a good meal, drink some water. Oh, actually, you know what? The last final kind of fun thing. At the end of a game, we get to see our game stats. They should pop up here. Here they are. Okay, so we played on difficulty mode normal. We played for, does that mean 20 hours? Is that how long we played for? Okay. Maybe that's not accurate. I don't know. Time saved. We saved 128 times. We died 6 times in total. We only killed 6 rats. Fired 32 bullets. Fired the shotgun 4 times. Grenades thrown 12. Gas grenades thrown 4. Petrol bombs thrown, or Molotovs as I call them, 3. Flares thrown 2. Health items used 19. Generator refills. We refilled it 50 times. Blackouts. Traps triggered. Corpses burnt. Fire started. Doors destroyed. It's fun. It's like and it's called the Stalker, I guess. Tim is Stalker. Items crafted 18. Stalker bullet hit count. How many bullets did I shoot? 32. Oh my god, literally half of my bullets fired hit the Stalker. That's cool. Truly 1 death per rat. That's funny. 6 rats. I had to sacrifice myself for every rat life I took. I scared plenty of rats with a torch. Okay, that's going to be the end for us, guys. Thank you so much for joining, and I will see you in the next one. If you enjoyed this and you haven't seen the rest of my Amnesia videos, go watch those. They're fun. They're both informative to what's going on in the game and also quirky because I'm joking around a lot and having a good time. Okay, bye-bye, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for donating. It's